Check one. Let me know if you can hear me in the building. Salute. Trying out this Yes, sir. Salute, Melee. Salute. Can you hear me? Just trying this new jump. Salute, Melee. Just trying YouTube for the first time. Trying this one. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. If you can hear me, say something. I'm new on this jump. I've been having technical difficulties lately. I'm trying to find something that'll work for me. See how this do. Mic check one. Check one. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me see. Can they hear me? Salute. Somebody let me know if y'all can hear. Did check one, check two. Check one, check two. Hold up. Yo. Okay, boy. Mic check all good. Salute. Salute, Banisha. Salute, family. Dorian, salute. Supreme. Now I'm trying something new, Supreme. I'm trying to see, I'll be having too many technical difficulties. So, formats. This one been there all the time. Never used this one. I'm gonna see how this. Yeah, I can cut up with this. Salute the Dirty Hill. Show enough. Yes, sir. Now that I know y'all can hear me, that's what's happening. Pressure. Salute the pressure. Salute. I don't think this one let you bring nobody up. Start a kill. I don't think this one let me bring nobody up. Anyway, just kicking it. See what y'all was talking about on Saturday. How y'all was acting on Saturday. You know, the title was, I think, when it's doing too much, a negative for your dogs. when it's when it's doing too much of negative for your dogs. I'm gonna have to figure that out probably later. Supreme, this little test run. I don't know. I don't want to push too many buttons and cut it off. Copy and paste while I'm on here. I don't even see nothing say. I guess you hold down on it and copy and paste, but I don't even see nothing about nothing really about bringing somebody in or nothing. I hit the plus joint and it said start a start a poll, start a Q&A. That's all I see. Start a poll or start a Q&A. I'm scared to push any of these other buttons. Doing too much. Yeah, when it's doing too much. When it's doing too much. How can doing too much of something be a negative in the dogs? Just shoot some stuff out there, like if y'all could think of, like for instance, like wash to me, washing the dog too much can be a negative. If it could dry the dog's skin out, the dog got natural oils and stuff that it produces itself. So you know, and that's probably a lot of people don't get into them problems of washing them too much. But like, yeah, it is a such thing as washing them too much. They can get dry skin, their skin starts chafing or whatever. You know, then some people will misunderstand that when they see that, thinking, "Oh shoot, my dog should be clean or whatever. Why is this stuff coming off, stuff falling off, or his skin ain't looking right, whatever?" Then they start using medicines and the hair might really start falling out, or you might get real agitation then because you never needed it. You just basically needed to, you didn't have to be washing them like that. You didn't wash to where his natural oils he ain't producing enough, to catch up. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? It's my opinion, and I think I done heard it before too, from the big heads too. You know what I mean? But like, I noticed it myself before. I noticed it myself before. Too many bones, too many bones can turn your stool white. Yes, yes, you'll know when it's too much because that stool gonna be white. Too much calcium. It don't even have to just be bones. If you're giving them too much calcium, that stool gonna be white. But like, yeah, that was a good one, baller. They say too much of anything is bad. Salute. Yes, sir, GB. Yes, sir. I agree. I agree. What about too much correcting for for your convenience? A lot of that goes on too much correcting. Just in my experience with it, you know, I had to catch myself on many of occasions when I'm dead wrong for trying to correct a dog that's just trying to be a dog. So too much your too much something being convenient for you or inconvenience. Too much. How would we say that? It ain't all about you. It's about the dog too. You know what I mean? Like dogs be barking. That stuff that dogs do. They bark. You mean they bark, they do other things. Sometimes it might get on your nerves. Some things dogs do get on your nerves. You left him out, or he got out the cage, or wherever you got him at, he escaped. And then, now some type of way you mad at him about that type stuff. Like, some things, you got to check yourself on. So, too much of trying to make the dog be just a convenience for you, too much of that is a negative too. Looking at the dog like ain't giving the dog letting the dog be a dog. Too much humanizing. Too much humanizing. Oh, okay. That's what's happening. Yes, sir. How y'all been though so far? How y'all been so far? How y'all been so far? Too much walking on hard surfaces like concrete can mess up pads and joints. Find a find a natural trail or park to switch it up if you're in the city. Salute that again, baller. Salute that again. I definitely agree on that. Definitely agree on that. Different surfaces, different surfaces. I like different surfaces. I like multiple surfaces. The good thing about like too much anything, like you said, ball, that was a good one because too much of the concrete can do the pads dirty. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. You're right. You're right about that. And the joints. And the joints. You're right. And if y'all just coming in, we not saying if you catch us on the middle of the joint and thinking we saying, oh, that's how he saying that's bad for a dog. That's good for we saying too much of these things. You know, I don't want to get it misconstrued because we say, you know, we're saying what can be considered like what can we do sometimes too much of that can negatively affect the dog. That's what we cooking on. Bobby Digi, salute, salute the wolf, RBG, yes sir. Mm-hmm. What else? Feeding them, of course, feeding them too much rich stuff, and you ain't exercising them like that. So feeding them a whole lot of this and that, too much, you know, and it could be all good things. Oh, you because you know we getting all this information now. You be like, oh, I'm gonna throw this in there. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna throw this, get some vitamin this, throw this in there, get some vitamin this, and double up on this and double up on that. But you not exercising that dog enough to even need all that, you know. And then again, you could cause problems to your dog. Skin agitations and stuff, skin irritations, or whatever can happen from doing too much of the feeding, and it could be good stuff that you're doing. I mean, good things. You can have good intent in these things that you supplements and good foods and stuff and all that type of stuff, just extra stuff because we got all this info. You could go over the board with that too. And then again, you're not knowing because you just went into like dumping some stuff in that bowl, and then the dog have skin irritation or something like that, and you all over the place with it trying to fix it when basically it was just the food. You did. Salute. Too much worming can turn them. Ray Charles can turn them blind. I ain't know that one. Salute that ball and salute that. Salute that one. Too much worming can make him Ray Charles. Turn him into Ray Charles. All right. Hold on, real quick. Somebody at my door. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yes, sir. Wasn't nobody at the door. Must be fried already. Must be fried already. Hearing people at the door. Wasn't nobody at the door. I ain't gonna worry about it. What they talking about? Too much. Too much. Too much of what? Too much of what? With some more things, it could be too much. Too much work. Of course, too much work. We all know that too much work. Too much work. A lot of you guys probably won't run into those problems either. But too much work. Yeah, let me see what Precious say. Too much intake on feeding information. Yeah, bowl only got a pinch of dog food in it. A pinch of dog food. Damn. A pinch of dog food. I'd never heard of such. A pinch of dog food, you dead wrong for that, a pinch of dog food. But anyway, what was that other thing? Yeah, too much work, too much work, too much work. You know what I mean? Too much work. Too much work early on a young puppy, you know, that's that could be negative effects on that for sure. But too much work on a grown any dog, too much work on any dog. You know what I mean? That's why you gotta be careful. Like nowadays, nowadays that all these machines out here, these machines is a setup sometimes for too much, because like when I was coming up, a lot of those things wasn't affordable to me. So to still have my dog in shape as the guys that had money to get those machines early in the game, like different things, I had to just get out there and do the work and make my own little exercise things up with stuff around the yard and stuff like that to really get them right. But I basically the key thing I'm trying to say is basically I'm out there with them. You know what I mean? Walking, and I might gotta build something for him. You know what I mean? He's seeing all that, but like, what is he putting together now for me to do? Boom, boom, boom. So, you know what I mean? He conquering that. He start realizing after a while, the repetition of me doing things like that, he start looking forward. Like he start wagging that tail. Like what you putting every time he see me working, he looking like he wagging his tail. Like, oh, he must be putting something together for. He must be putting something together for me. But anyway, I went off a little subject. But much work on any dog though. Too much work. Everything's a blend of stuff. So too much work too. You know. You can tell when you did too much work, dog. Cause sometimes we like to tire the dogs out, especially the hard keepers. So we like them jokers just to get quiet. You know what I mean? I think is when you can't take when you an hour to the next day just walking or whatever. He has a problem just walking for an hour or whatever. You did too much the day before, and let him rest. Let him rest. He should always be able to take nice walks with you. He should be able always to walk it out. Even after hard days, work or whatever, you know what I mean? He should always be able to walk it out. That's just my opinion. Once you got took his legs from under him, you know what I mean? And he can't, you know, you know, you gotta let him rest. You gotta let him rest. But you need to get him out there walking too. You gotta get as soon as possible. Just walk him. Leave the machines alone. Leave machines alone and try walking them. Especially if you got machines and you ain't never been out there walking them and you're not handicapped. I don't care if you're out of shape or whatever. You know what I mean? Even if you're doing something small, just go out there and walk them. You know what I mean? Even if you got access to a place, a nice private place that you could just let that joker stretch out and run, and throw balls or whatever. That's the best thing. Let them stretch them legs out, stretch as much as that possible. Time out, time out, like having fun. You know what I mean? You want them to always be kind of wanting more, wanting more. So like, don't ever even when you out there running them, don't let them when you see them like laying down and all that type stuff like that. You try to push them, but always know your dog. Like know when you're doing too much. Know when you're doing too much. uh, if he walk you, you did way too much. These niggas dogs ain't got no legs. Most of these niggas dogs ain't got no legs. Too many expectations too early. Yeah, too many expectations too early. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, what's the importance of what y'all think how important is it to uh stay stay on your stay on your regimen, stay on your routine. How important is a routine to you guys with your dogs? You know what I mean? Like the way I was brought up, like that's very important. That's very important. Times are very important to dogs. Times are very important to dogs. So which means Time and basically repetition. Time and repetition are important to dogs. So and they go hand in hand. So which what I mean is like feeding time, working time, rest time. Those times should be consistent. Those times should be consistent to really observe your dog and have a healthy observation of your dog when you want him to perform and stuff like that, and you want to get honest data. You want to stay consistent on a routine of making this dog have a routine life of something that you want him to make sense of things too. If you get what I'm saying, you want him to have a make sense of his life, make sense of his or her life. You don't want to just be changing up on them this and that all over the place. Then you'll have a confused dog that might is liable to do anything at any given time. You have nothing to count on. You have no really expectations. You have no idea. This thing could pop off any type of way. So routines and staying on time with those things, staying on time routine and consistent with your times is good. Feeding can throw them off. You throw them. You could throw them off. Then you throw in the you throwing off when he has to use the bathroom and all that type of. You throwing everything off schedule. So stay the feeding thing on time and your working thing on time. And whatever else you're doing on time. Salute that. Salute JT. Salute, bro. I appreciate y'all coming in. I'm just trying some the new format on that I got on YouTube. I never tried before, so I'll figure it out. I don't know how to bring people in and none of that type stuff right now. I don't even know if this part lets you do that. Uh, you know anything about that? Candy Fumet is supreme. I got some zealous or something like that. I ain't tried that yet. I ain't dipping that. I ain't tried that though. But the Candy Fumet for sure. Not the new. Not the yeah pressure. You know what I mean? Time I done gotten this out of room. Get it. Hmm. Dogs and stuff like that, or you kind of don't be by and be trying. Yeah, you want to rub, you want to play with them. When I got puppies and I take them out, I encourage the interaction with people. But once they start getting stuff like that, like touch, stuff like that, of course. And maybe I don't let no really let no I let they'll never be that of the year. They know not to be too friendly, even though they come be too friendly, even though they come in, so they not. But I like after a year, they might not be. A lot of my dogs, they want to be my stand. They want to be my first dog. They want to be, and they smell their own. They smell their own people who they want to be cool with. So and we just roll like that basically. So it don't be too much interaction with them once they get like a year stuff like that. I don't be having too much interaction with the public hands on my dogs. It just be mostly family and friends. You know. And I don't even touch other people's dogs. I don't pet people's dogs. I don't pet dogs. I admire them from a distance. You know what I mean? But I don't walk up on people and they dogs. I do not do that. I don't walk up on people and they dogs and just immediately start going down like I'm some judge of a show and start analyzing the dog. A lot of people do that. They like to do that. They into the dogs. But I don't really walk up on people's dogs or nothing. It ain't no reason for me to walk up on people's dogs. Just my personal opinion. I give them their distance. I've been around dogs every day for like shit over 35 years, early 35 years. So the dogs can smell it on me. So it ain't no matter if the owner might be cool, whatever. I don't walk up on no dogs. They smell something that they don't they might want to hit me or some shit. So I give them their respect. That's just me. I don't know how y'all feel about it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Weather, I think the weather like 78, 79 outside around here, DMV. Not too bad at all. Dogs chilling. Dogs chilling. Yes, sir. Wells Walker, salute. Make sure y'all peep the hump. What's the night? The night Saturday, y'all make sure y'all peep the Bulldog Court and the after court, with the Cat Brothers, SDA and them Sporting Dog Archives. Pressure, you know what I mean? Salute to King T. You know what I mean? Then J-Bo be over there too. The whole Cat Brothers over there jump. So that's gonna be a go. I look forward to that on a Saturday. See if I can jack some more content from niggas. Ah, yes, sir. Yeah, we still cooking on whatever. Y'all can throw out whatever y'all want to throw out though. Y'all already know when I'm in here. Y'all know y'all can take over the wheel whenever. When I'm you know how it is in the projects. Anybody, you know what I mean? Everybody, about however they get it. Jewels they want to drop off a little teeny little topic conversation though. Was can you what are things that we could do too much of that can cause negative effects? Listening to too many smart wanna be smart motherfuckers. Yeah, that's one. People who we think is smart. Instead of listening to your own experiences and letting the dog talk to you, listening to too many people. Listening to too many people. Too much information. Listening to too many. Keep it as simple. Keep it as simple as possible. Keep it simple, stupid. That's all you gotta do. Don't make it hard. Don't make it hard. That's another thing. Too much listening to other people. Salute. Salute my brother in one. Salute. You can hear people. You can hear. You ain't gotta be rude. You know what I mean? Because we all humans. We all talk. We all want to drop jewels. And you got different people doing different reasons, whatever. And but everything ain't for everybody. Everything for you. Everything that work for another man don't gotta work for you. So, but you ain't gotta be closing your ears. You know, always keep your ears and eyes open for jewels. But basically, like You hear, but you don't have to listen. You know what I'm saying? To too many people. That's all I'm saying. That could be something too. Bro, I don't even know. Yeah, we in the dark. We in the dark, bro. Yeah, it's scary over this joke. We in the dark over this joke. Hey, I'm on a new format. The blackout format. The blackout was a blackout in the projects. It's a blackout. It's a blackout in the project until I figure out how to make it live. I mean, make something on the screen or something or whatever, so it don't be like this, nigga. We in the dark. We in the dark, goddamn. We in the dark. It's a blackout in the projects. We in, shit. It's a blackout in the projects, and we talk about bulldogs and everything, life, all that. The topic was, what can we do? What do we do sometimes that's too much, or what can we do that's too much for? What if we do too much? It could be good or whatever. When is you doing too much and it's causing negative stuff in the dogs? And y'all can get specific and all that. I think I said washing them too much sometimes can cause skin irritations. I think we said food, whole bunch of supplements and stuff like that, different things can cause different things. And it can lead you to start looking for medicines for your dog when you basically just was washing your dog too much, or you just was giving him too much stuff in his food. Somebody say calcium, too much of the bones can make the doo doo turn white and stuff. So we've been cooking. It's blackout Toyo race. Step out. It is. Hey, you already know. That's why when everyone said, man, why it's so dark in here? I kind of like that. Then I looked around. It is dark. Yeah, shit. I like it though. Blackout jump. Blackout in the project. Shit. I like it. We make it fair for everybody. We don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on in the dark. Hey, make it fair for everybody. Fair for everybody. Y'all come in. Y'all see it was dark. Still up in here. You must be one of them bulldogs. You don't care. Yeah, I'm going up in them dark places. Yeah, salute. But a lot of my black dogs, I've been lucky with. I've been lucky far as health conditions. Far as health conditions, I've been good. I've been good as far as health conditions. I don't play around with the far as I like my dogs to look good and clean and stuff. So, you know, especially like me, like I say, like I rotate. So pops got the farm, so they get the outside life up there, but I usually keep the females and the pups with me. I let them grow up with me, riding in the cars. I rotate my bike, keep as many as I can with me, far as the young ones and the females, to get them acclimated to riding people and do all the young stuff and the female stuff that how I want my females to be relating to the world and my puppies and stuff like that. So I do more time with them. Up on the farm, they get all that other stuff. They get the smells, the wild, the agitation or whatever. They get the outside life. You know what I mean? So I do as much as I can for them to let them know the a little bit domestic life too. You did. I do that because the type of dogs, just me, the type of dogs I had, they real agitated anyway. So when I'm dealing with them, like if I stay away from pops too long or from that kennel, from that land too long, and I try to go up there and get dogs that I had bred and stuff like that, they're gonna be too wild. They're gonna be wild. They're gonna be wild. I gotta take them and go straight to the woods and start hunting, or they ain't gonna be dogs that I could tame down and tame down. They gonna already be having it in their mind a certain way. You know what I mean? It's gonna be more of, I gotta get a relationship with this dog to just be able to work with them. So they more working when they up there like that. You dig what I'm saying? I like a dog that I could I like a dog that still still can shit, I don't know how I put it. How should I put it? See the finer things in life. See, I like a dog to see the finer things in life and like the I don't know. Give him some type of stress relief. Stress relief. Even if I got them exercising, they love being with me. You understand what I'm saying? They love being with me. You know? Just that little bit time that I do that with them dogs though, early like that, I say it pays off because, you know, once I do that type of stuff, like say I do keep them type dogs, like I say I do the females anyway, keep them with me sometimes. I usually keep them inside and stuff like that. But if I do got them outside, they real close to me. It ain't really like an outside type of thing. But boom, but the puppies and all that type of stuff till they like 6, 8 months old. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. But that time, all that time they've been with me and all that, them dogs never forget me. No matter who got them, where they at, cross country, wherever they could be, whatever. When I walk over that around, when they smell me or see me again, they gonna be wagging. They gonna be responding to me. That's just the relationship I have with my dogs. And I don't know. I want to ask y'all this. I'm sure all of y'all probably just seen this before, but I want to know where it comes from though. You know, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. I don't know what it is. But like I just started noticing it. I just started noticing it this last go round with these litters that I made and stuff, and some of them like the youngest litter now they like 8 months. So the other ones is the oldest litter. It was like 3 litters I did in 1 year, and the oldest is like a year. The other ones ain't a year yet, but it's like 3 different litters. But anyway, I noticed that yo, I don't gotta touch him enough, and I can say salute my brother Soul Power. Hold up, what M1 say? Let me see. He said Trina like that. She loves to be with me, and when I put her outside, she goes crazy when I leave. See, mine don't go crazy when I leave though, M1. See, that's the one thing I can't be doing either. They can't be doing that. But pops be having them straight on that. Like they know not to be doing all that when I'm gone. When I drop them jokers off, they know they be back happy again to get back over there too. I ain't even gonna lie, they be happy because they, certain things they could do over there, they can't do over here. So like they be happy. They be happy when they get back over there too. They be like shit. It be they like both. So yeah, but what I was gonna say, but I feel you though, M1, because like, and it usually is a female. I got some crazy males like that too that just want to be with me and like, but Pop straighten them out some type of way. But he might got to bring them in his house for a minute before he get them straight. You know what I mean? Make them understand or whatever, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But like, I do feel you. Um, but yeah, I was saying like, yo, I could look at my joints now and I ain't got to say nothing. Like, I could look at them and them jokers know they kind of know they better sit down or I say sit down. They ain't never heard sit down before, whatever. Them jokers just sit down. I ain't got to touch them. Like I remember at one time I had to, you know, like say sit down and touching them and pushing the back down. That was a long time ago, bro. That was a long time ago. Like now I don't be having to do that stuff. They be sitting down without me having to touch them or nothing. Sometimes I can just look at them jokers and they know that they got to sit down or they just lay down or whatever, whatever. And that shit been happening for a minute now, but I just noticed it. I really just noticed it. Like I just noticed it really like, hold up, these jokers really and like these dogs, like I said, these 3 litters, like hey, they never heard that before. I never heard, of course I say it to them now, whatever, but I knew when they never heard it before, they were still doing it. Oh, they was still doing it, bro. Pressure, you laugh with the throw it in cap. Man, I might be fried, but that's what's going on. Man, that's what's going on. Maybe I'm fried or whatever, man. Maybe I'm feeling like the fucking whisperer or something shit or whatever, whatever, man. Look, I'm keeping it real with you, man. I be looking at them jokers. Them jokers be knowing when to sit down. Look, yeah, I don't be having to do too much, bro. I don't have, and I like it like that. I don't have to do it too much, do nothing. You know what I mean? Shit. I don't be having to do too much, man. I don't be having to do too much nothing. Proud. I'm proud. I ain't even gonna front. I'm proud of things in my dog. I'm proud of certain things, dogs. I ain't gonna lie. Ballin', ballin' say, oh, M1, you spoiled that motherfucker. My Duke did that when I gave her. My little sister, she grown, rolled great. He pushed it out. Oh man. Ball. Pressure. Pressure. Oh my goodness. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas crazy, yo. Hey. Messing with y'all niggas, man. Shit. Oh man. Mind me, uh back in the hood and shit with when somebody moved out one of the cribs, moved out or something one of the cribs, so it'd be open for so the electric still be on and all that for a minute. We all be in there and shit before how the audience shit come back through and turn everything off or whatever, whatever. Boom, chilling for a minute, but that ain't no electric, no pad. Now we still chilling in the dark. In the dark. Only thing you see is when lighters spark up and the blunt, the fire at the end of the blunt. The fire at the end of the blunt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you always think you be in the dark though, in that crib, whatever you think don't nobody know you. It be so dark, y'all be thinking private this shit. The whole side know y'all in that motherfucker. think y'all think y'all in some private VIP chilling. The whole motherfucker outside know y'all up in that joke. The whole outside. Don't let nobody be outside either. Don't let no nigga somebody made somebody mad outside. Y'all think y'all got in the VIP? Yeah, they got y'all on the one right motherfucking spot. The motherfuckers told they right on in there. Oh, what they in there? What? Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah. Roast roast from down there, Supreme and Soul. That's why I'm glad I can't bring y'all up there. I peep y'all. I looked at the jump scene. Y'all still talking about somebody got some holes in their socks, all that type of shit, rocking their feet. I heard all that shit. I knew your ass would jump right in there, growing. Oh, growing with soul. Look at it. Them niggas died emojis up and everything behind they jokes. He had the socks up there. Look, motherfucker sold and put the socks up and everything. The socks up there and everything, nigga. So it's all right. Hey, all right, you already know. I'm right back at you. Hey, so you already know. What's one thing that we do know that Supreme has on right now? So you tell them what I gotta tell them. What, and, and and it's not his. But what does he have on right now? So that's not his, and he definitely we gonna catch him with it on all the time. What does he have on? I'm gonna give you a chance to tell him so before I have to tell him, unless you forgot. You know what he got on. Please tell him. Don't laugh. Put the emoji, nigga. Let me see if you know how to put the emojis up behind that. What do Supreme have right now? Anybody? What does Supreme have on right now? Pressure anybody. You know. Supreme have on right now that's not his. Question of the day. Since y'all niggas supposed to be. What does this nigga on? Supreme? No, that's why this nigga look. He Supreme. Where you at? Supreme. Yeah. That nigga got on somebody else's. I gave y'all. Nah, he got on somebody else's motherfucking work shirt. That's believe it. That nigga keep somebody else work shirt on. That nigga is the number one else work shirt on, yo. We see this nigga. Nigga name was Clarissa. Nigga had Clarissa on the joint. He tried to tell us shit was crazy. He is on the shirt. Salute game dog. His man, I swear that nigga that we seen him in. So you know. Uh, other day, Baldy put the nigga. Hey, we got a new album now. So the temp shirts they be giving them always that they all look first when he come they night shift. He want to work night shift. That's how black he is. Soon as he be, they be if they ain't got no night shift, he ain't even got to say that when shift's already filled up. Boom, boom. And some people don't even work night shift. They be like, nah, you can't work the night shift. He be like, why? You just can't work the. It's filled up. They assume that he want to work night shift because it's how black he. You know what I'm saying? But put him in a some will. What kind of hoodie we all some shit will some shit. What the hell what the hell hoodie? He had a what? And Presley say he had a that small ass. He had a small ass. I said, wow. Put that nigga in a whole nother. Since y'all put him in that hoodie in that small chain with the since y'all put him in that hoodie with the small chain and the small ass cross, and he got that new beat machine. I got his ass bouncing with the hoodie on to them dumbass beats he making over there trying to get the beats right. Nah, Supreme, they probably but look, just joking with you because the beats probably fire. But I can see you over there now. See you over there bouncing that hoodie with that little chain with the little cross rocking, and you bouncing your head to the beats with that new beat machine. and, and, and Faye right beside you, looking at you like, man, that motherfucker shit ain't right. That's the look. You know how Tom Gardner say he can look in their eye, find the gameness. He look up with Faye eyes to see if the beat rocking. She be like, hell nah. Oh, you, bro. I ain't even had to call. Hey, hold on. Yeah, I'm back. Who work shirt you got on today? What's the nigga name on your work shirt today? I hope they got a dude name or at least a dude name on your shirt. It wasn't right. That nigga went from Clarissa to Chardonnay. At the temp service for 10 years. 10 years ain't no temporary motherfucking thing. That's a motherfucker. You the goddamn temp. It's like some of my niggas, though, I ain't gonna lie. Some of my niggas, that's all they want is temp joints. They don't want a whole bunch of them motherfucking real. Give me a couple temp joints. Temp joints come through, though. They used to come through. Hey, the temp joints used to come through. Big Hill still got his high school prom outfit in his closet. Michael Jackson glitter jacket, jersey with cardboard church jeans. Well, call that nigga T. Call that nigga. Call that nigga Supreme a Timu rapper. What the fuck is T? Timu ain't that discount? Ain't that the discount shits? Oh, online good deals. Your online good deal rapper ass nigga. They say Supreme online good deal on beats and raps ass nigga. I ain't there with that shit. Fam, I ain't there with that shit, fam. No. I ain't wearing that shit. Never wearing that shit. And I know a lot of niggas did wear that shit, which was crazy. And they thorough niggas, but I guess they liked that nigga so much that they just had to do it. But no, I could not do that. You never catching me. Mike was cool. Mike was cool. Mike Jackson was cool. Lil Mike was cool and all that shit. Love that shit. But like nigga, I ain't never try to be that nigga. I ain't tried to. One thing I ain't gonna lie. One thing Big Toyo did when I was younger, everybody did the moonwalk. Tried to do the moonwalk once or twice. Everybody big like they did the moonwalk. Knowing that shit, usually shit do not fit the occasion. Whatever. Hope you did. Hope whenever y'all did y'all moonwalk, it fit the occasion. Cause most of the times doing the moonwalk, it don't fit the occasion. And niggas, they did not read the room. Cause the moonwalk right there. Everybody did the moonwalk. So like that's the close to that other shit. I ain't had no motherfucking nothing. No rhinestone, nothing. Yeah. And niggas in the city, they had a little niggas in the city, you know, I ain't lying balling. Y'all niggas had a little run with the stones and the jean jackets and shit. My jean outfit ain't had no rhinestones on it. My niggas got in the city, got a little fly up in the city. They stay fly in the city. You know what I mean? I'm a murder nigga, but y'all stay fly in the city. My jean had the rhinestones on, the glitters and shit. But fuck my type shit. Nah, nigga. But I did fall prey to the moonwalk and wanting to try moonwalk. You know what I mean? I don't think mine fit that I popped them in on either. Just kicking it real. And I never hit the heat. Niggas ain't supposed to hit no owners ain't supposed to be hitting no hee parts and nothing pressure. And nothing precious. You better not be hitting no hee parts around no motherfucker. Especially if you're a bulldog owner. You are not allowed to hit hee parts. Your dogs, if your dogs hear you hit hee parts, imagine what the fuck they gonna do. Salute. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, ball. You know damn well I ain't lying. Everybody had on. Everybody shit was shining. Everybody shining for a minute. Fuck that. I stay basic like a motherfucker. And that's why I ain't laugh too hard on them get t-shirts. Nigga, I buy a good t-shirt from any mother t-shirt. Look, shit. A t-shirt, look. Ones I don't give a fuck. You know they don't, they you buy about man buy t-shirts out liquor stores, all that shit. You know how I go t-shirts, it's off the bus t-shirts. You know what I mean? Shit. I buy t-shirts. I ain't gonna front. Ain't no shame in my game. I buy t-shirts where. Ain't no shame in my game. Yeah, that's enough right there. Look, that's all you needed. That's all you needed. That's all you need. That's all you need, ballin'. That's all the fuck you need right there. You already know. You know what I mean? You already know. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all better get up with my merch. Don't be ashamed. Y'all ain't gotta get just cause y'all see Toyo up on the emblem, it ain't gotta be Toyo on there. It could be you on, and I make t-shirts for y'all niggas like whatever. If y'all, the Toyo brand or whatever y'all want to be part of that Toyo brand and shit like that. You know, it's cool for y'all. You know, cool if y'all want to be part of the brand. Like I put some, cause I fuck with all y'all, so I put like different shit on it, the pressure or the whole cap gang or whatever things. You know what I mean? And I'll be rocking that shit if it's cool with y'all. You know what I mean? Damn. You know what I mean? Different shirts. You know, I salute the Bulldog community. But anyway. Uh, I was saying that for a reason. Oh, dog wear. I'm gonna come up with that shit too. Man, fuck that. Little dog hoodies and shit like that. Fuck it. I seen somebody with some. I seen somebody working their dog with the shoes on. I always wonder how could they really work with that type of shit on. You know what I mean? Cause I'm up in age now, and I mean, like I'm up in age now, so I do different things with my dogs now. Like I say, I can help it. Not nothing that's gonna. That's one thing. I can't restrict action if. On it. Y'all niggas crazy. Shit. Oh, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. That's crazy. Big Hill. Okay, what is a way I can contact you? At gmail.com. You'll be on my joint soon as you hit it. If you get on my hit on my, or if you call on one of my joints and I could put it if you can't get it. Me that shit and I tell them to email and I don't see no messages and shit no saying nothing. But yeah, bighillfam@gmail.com. But it's lowercase. It ain't nothing. But I don't know if it gotta be if it's case sensitive or not. You know. Supreme Ballin got on GHK shirts. Hey, Ballin, don't let him score you like that. Hold up. Let me see what Ballin said first, because I just looked up and read Supreme shit. Supreme is what he said. Supreme and his mans that was fighting over John Jones. Yeah, I had already, but he scored back on you though, bro, with the GH and the vagina. He's ball with the vagina. Hey, ball, the time these was a bitch. You comfortable as a bitch. Ball, the comfortable as a bitch in the motherfucking pajamas in that. Yeah, I do see Balling though, Supreme. I do see Balling. Hey, that's home team though. But I see him comfortable as a bitch though. That's all I can see. Whatever he is, he comfortable as a bitch. So fuck it, Supreme. At least he rocking what he want. You got somebody else motherfucking work shirt on. You got somebody else work shirt on. Oh my goodness. All y'all niggas like to do is clown and shit when I'm out this bitch. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. I want to be a stress reliever. I like niggas laughing and getting it in for real chilling. But other niggas hear us partying though, man, we be acting just like they probably be like them just like they be acting right. You know what they be saying? This is niggas just like niggas. Them niggas, you know, niggas don't niggas stay here sit here talking this shit, motherfuckers. Like we all like we just like you know how they be. Not knowing we drop jewels, niggas drop jewels and shit. If they peep it, but if you just come in and just get a whiff, open the door up, they hears, they see the lights out, it's dark, they scared coming this jump. You know what I mean? The nigga keep on saying the projects, then he get motherfuckers cussing and shit, whole bunch of laughing. They be scared coming this jump. They be scared. Then we don't care about we don't be caring about no legendary status. We don't care if you think you somebody and all that. So it'd be like they tiptoe around. Only this look, we had some real niggas there in the projects though. Like Garcia that came through. That's why I salute the ones that came through. Even GHK, they came through. You dig what I'm saying? They came through. Mike Ammo, Fat Bill came through. You know what I mean? Both stay over this jump. Both probably in here somewhere, him and Nonstop. But shit, man. Man, motherfuckers be scared come through here, man. Come through here talking some shit about some some top superb. I bet you they won't come in here acting like they somebody. I bet you that. I don't care what kind of dogs they got enough of. Man, shit. Man, that's how we got it around here. They even going to laugh and giggle with us and try to get in. Or let somebody ask you about them goddamn dogs before you start trying to put on your big head, big hat and all that shit around here. And we let you talk. Doors be wide open. We let you come on and grab that motherfucking mic and start telling. I don't know how to do it on here, but we let them come right on, and we let them come on right on and put the big hat on. Let them come on in and put the big hat on and grab the mic. And we'll listen. You know, some niggas start giggling from the beginning because they know we need so many and say some shit that we be like, motherfuckers start throwing the cats. They start throwing them motherfucking cats, boy. Cat brothers don't even be because cat brothers done gave up for free because them throwing cats out. Cat boy never fucking with y'all niggas, man. Salute. Non-stopper. Bo one of them up in here. What say Supreme Twin said he was believe me alone. Good. He know he know Bulldog. Buck told you what he told you. Yeah, I better not catch you spinning your bread. Yeah, 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 that's real shit. See, Ball tired of you fucking with him when he said that. He said, fuck that, nigga. You fuck that. You fuck you about Supreme, cause yeah, nigga. Fuck you talking about, and you a black dog. What the fuck was that about? Ain't spent shit over here, nigga. And I gave you the money on the dog, the thing when Faye won. I just gave you my shit. You went spent that shit. You spent that shit with Buck them. They shitted on you. They was like, yeah, thanks for buying the motherfucking magazine. Fuck on. Thanks for the get the fuck on. Nigga. Why? Y'all lucky y'all not put my cash app up yet. I seen when I started bringing that cash app out shit. First I was trying to wait till YouTube try to give me said shit. Somebody said you can put the cash app on. I put that cash up on motherfucking for niggas. You fuck with me like you fuck with me. Slide something in there, $1, $2, $3. It don't matter. Hey, do what you do. Do what you do. Hey, and I ain't mad at you. Like I say, them 275 subscribers, I call them my day ones. Much too many. Everybody was cool. It was genuine. Like I said, this the only social media I got. I ain't reach out to Facebook, tell the streets shit they found out. just by getting the whiff of it. Now some of them come through. I ain't even reach out or whatever like that. I'm just fucking around. You know, been rolling covers. Shit. Now I'm kicking it with y'all, nigga. He'll be wanting cheese. Nigga, fuck is you talking? I want cheese too. So Supreme, yeah, goddamn it, motherfucker, I feel the same way. Spend some cheese over here, goddamn it. And y'all can say the same to me. If y'all going on and shit like that, you know, let a nigga know. So you can see a nigga put where his mouth is. You know, put the shit where his mouth is. I'm gonna do the best I can. I ain't no big Willie nigga, but like, yo, any of my niggas, and I ain't shitting on the other niggas that came over here after the 275. I just say I ain't had no problems out there 275. They my day ones. Boom. Anything after that, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas still got, you know, we still riding, I guess. We still riding. We gonna see what it do. Yeah, of course, Pressure Yaga. Fuck Bo talking about the tie and the shit caller. I don't know. Bo been talking to the lady, if y'all noticed. Bo Top Shelf been out lately. I don't know. You know, Top Shelf been out lately. Seeing you out Top Shelf. That ain't nonstop like that. Nonstop don't go too many places. I've been seeing you driving around creeping. I see you, Top Shelf. I salute you. You heard me salute you in the motherfucking joint I put out this morning. Yeah, salute you, bro. You already know. That's I gave y'all that, and it's back to the bulldog, and that was enough soft shit, enough of this. I listened to that shit after I put it out, man. That shit. That's why immediately I dropped. Right after that, immediately I dropped. Went back to my gangster shit. Fuck it. Dropped me a short with my dogs. You know what I mean? But I felt y'all deserved the salute. But I ain't the nigga for all that type shit. But I said I'm gonna get it to y'all while y'all niggas living. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do my part. You know what I mean? But I listened to that motherfucking shit. That shit sound like motherfucking Romeo and Juliet out there, bitch. I said, God damn. But y'all get the point though. I was just saluting y'all. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna be getting too much of that soft shit from me either. But you know what I mean? That's why went right back to the Bulldogs after that. Make you had to look at that shit first. I know when somebody told you, it's like, hold up, where it's at, where it's at. Yeah, look at them Bulldogs first. Hell yeah. Yellow one, salute. Yeah, but the topic was because we started joning and shit and laughing and giggling. But the topic was basically what things that you could do too much of that it cause a negative effect on your dog. You know, what are the things that we do often, man? We went through a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? We went from food to work, too much different things. We went for a whole lot of shit. Things that you could have did better with your dogs that you know damn well you was wrong. But you like me, I'm gonna tell you things. I'm I blow weed and shit. So dogs I had, and them dogs and having dogs working, them dogs was always around smoke, bro. I ain't even gonna front. Them dogs was always around smoke. Like you know what I mean? I do. We walk. You know, I'm accountable for that. Been way better if I don't smoke around them. It probably couldn't be if I don't smoke around them. So that's one thing I will admit to, because I smoke part of my life. I smoke and stuff like that, and they always been around smoking. They always been around the weed smoke. Dang. Some of them been around the motherfucking yam smoke. That's crazy. Hey, some of them been around the yam smoking all that dope. Oh shit. I'm real though. Shit. Not for me though, niggas. When we try me, it was the fuck with it. But the motherfucker, some of them puppies around that yam smoke though. Been around that motherfucking yam smoke. Man, salute to my cuz. I'm gonna tell a funny story. Cuz, oh, you know you always part of my funny stories, but you know it's always real talk. Hey, fuck that. Tell y'all some shit, man, lies and shit and all that type shit. I already put my motherfucking disclaimer up too, so like y'all just getting entertained and shit. But man, we loved shooting dice all the time, bro. And man, we had to run so many times from dice games, man. And it was so many funny situations, bro. It was so many funny situations. Oh man, niggas be boogieing, and it be all types of weight classes there. So you can imagine, you got fast niggas, you got niggas that's alright, you got niggas that's just smart. So you know, niggas got to do whatever they can, whatever be free, cause some niggas, some niggas ain't got too much to worry about. That was to what you got. Man, that shit, boy, they had recorded it, them runs when them police had chased us times in dice games. You would have seen some hellified moves. Man, highlights in my head. Man, the dice game used to be like sports niggas. You had the slickest niggas there. I got niggas all weight class, all classes. I mean, you would five moves. You would see, man. I just meant levels to how much you worried about getting caught. So you know you got might be dirty. Some niggas there might got some warm. Some niggas there is on. So basically, like that's the different type shit. The action is. Then you get it. Whoever winning, you know what I mean. You know this. It just going on. And you got the nigga that's losing. That's losing. That that don't. He can't afford the game to be stopped. He he can't afford the game to be stopped. Anyway, man. I'm gonna tell you the me and Cuzzo, boy. You know we do what we do usual. You know we by the woods. It's a fence. It's a woods neighborhood. The neighborhood. We right at the gap. So we right at. You got two ways. You got the woods, but the open spaces a little bit. And the motherfucking drove up. They drove up. Told you when you go through the woods, it was open space. They drove up the back way on this how pressed they was to get whoever. I don't know who was the superstar that day. I don't know who they wanted that day because they did some more other shit. They came up with the cars on the football field out through the woods. You dig? They was already there, so they was coming through the path already. And then they came down in the neighborhood on the other side, so they had us in the squeeze joint. So when they come, boom. Then we got my cousin. My cousin, there's a rack of us there, but I'm just telling you about my cousin because I had eyes on my cousin while I'm in the action. I had eyes on my cousin and one of my boys. My boy, a heavyweight motherfucker, big heavyweight motherfucker. You know what I mean? He athletic, but he a heavyweight motherfucker. He got a lot to move. He probably was 3 something, 350, something like that. Boom. I'm gonna tell you all three of our moves. I immediately just grabbed what I had and hauled ass through. I stayed on the fence line, running down the fence line. I'm in the woods, so I'm hitting. Boom, boom. I'm hearing behind me, but I can't tell if they behind me or they behind the fence that's running down the straightaway. I kind of see out the side of people running down the sidewalk on the other side of the fence, but I'm doing my own running through the woods. I'm on all terrain territory. I'm running through. I'm falling. I'm running through broad bushes, everything. But I'm hearing the keys and I'm hearing the radios and shit. So I don't know if they behind me or behind them niggas. I don't know if they are behind me. So I'm just gating. I'm gating to where as though I kind of figured they not behind me. They behind them. So I just dove like into some leaves and shit, right? Just dove and just laid there, right? So there I kind of could see through the fence that they on my cut my cutting slow as shit. My cutting slow as shit. My cutting slow as shit. When I see it's like three of them behind his ass. That motherfucker running. That motherfucker running for, running for his life. but but you know, the only thing he gonna get is probably gambling charges. 'Cause he wasn't dirty and nothing, but he running for his motherfucking life. Man, but like I say, he is not. He was an athlete, but this nigga, man, that nigga, he got us to a certain distance. And that nigga threw up his head and said, "I give up." Oh shit! That nigga said, "I give up." I give up like that was gonna soften. I knew what he was saying it for. You know how you know what the fuck he saying it for. He think to himself. Hey yo, they was on his ass like some pit bulls. It was on his ass like some pit bulls. He knew he couldn't get away. It was that motherfucker threw his hands up, said, I give up. He made sure they heard that shit. I know what he was thinking. That's gonna soften the shit. That's when they hit his ass. Man, you know they was mad for doing all that motherfucking running and shit. They was motherfuckers dove on his ass. They couldn't wait to dive on his ass. Hey, salute, cuz. Salute. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. Oh, and my fat man, he got away. He got away. So, you know, when I got, you know, we all got together later on and shit, talking about this shit. I asked him, I said, yo, how the fuck did you get away? Get away. Because, you know, he the biggest one there. He the biggest one there. He was right by the path. It wasn't no motherfucking way I thought this nigga could get away. Man, he said he ran straight past the motherfuckers. They probably thought he was crazy. I seen him jet through the path, but he ran right to where they was at. When he ran through there, they put up the motherfucking flashlight, said freeze. That nigga ain't hit listen to that shit. He ran slam past their ass. And they just still came through. That nigga he just lucked up with the right move. I don't know how they, this nigga just like kept on going. They said freeze. That nigga just kept on going. I had a left and went down the motherfucking fence. But they came through. Hey man, that shit was crazy. But man, it was a lot of shit though. It was a lot of shit. That was nothing about when he threw his hands up. But that wasn't no highlight moves. Highlight moves. Well, I see some highlight moves when the niggas be having to get away. They be having to get away. We got him. Man, I'm at 47 years. Too late to stop now. Too late. Too late. Sorry. Hard to slow that weight down. Yeah, boy, that nigga was gone. He was gone. Man, I don't even know what made them just let him get away though. Like, I guess I don't know what it was. He fucked them up. I guess he fucked their head up. They might have thought somebody was after him or something. That nigga gave it like somebody. That nigga right past him. But man, yeah, we love that shit. Dice was the devil to us, my nigga. I'm talking about shit, nigga. We was fucking with that shit hard since little motherfuckers fucking with that dice, man. I remember times, man. I'm gonna tell you another one. The same cutting that I told you the motherfuckers was chasing. He gave himself up, man. Hey man, the same cutting I told you I fell down in front of the police. I'm gonna tell you, man. I graduated, boom, dollars. Got, you know, that's how surge though. Like, don't give a fuck that this you graduated, you go on Ocean City. Like, that was what the fuck crazy shit up. Man, that nigga took money. You know what I mean? I talked pair that leases back to shit. He gave me one pair back. And the feelings hurt or not. And was, you know, streets be on some, you know, yeah, nigga. Salute to Cuzzo. Salute to we gambled on everything. We gambled on. Yes, sir. Salute to y'all. About y'all niggas ain't say nothing about the topic and shit. All right, well let me talk shit. I want to talk about no time. How come? How come you hear this question from using doors from when you was little? Heard this question, and you might ask this question when you got older. All the time, all the time. No matter what, whatever, it don't even matter. But you always hear this question. And did you ever ask yourself why you did what I'm saying? With all these formulas, all these selective breeding, and with all these, where the good dogs at? Man, where the good dogs at? You know, they don't just ask it. Man, where the good dogs at? Like they tired or whatever. And that's been for very since I know, yo. Since I know. And I think when we do that, when people do that, um, let me see. Damn. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, but when we do that though, we kinda I mean, that's real because it's saying to me when we say that, it's saying that okay, it's time for even though the dogs probably be out there already when we ask these questions, the dogs be out there. They be out there. You just gotta find them. But when you say that, that means you're looking for a change. That means you're looking for something to hit different. That's when you look for something to hit different. That's when you didn't hit that wall. You didn't hit that wall. No matter what blood you got, what type of dog you got, German Shepherd, whatever. When you working them and you really doing things with dogs and getting them active and shit, and you really into dogs, you're gonna get to points with the dogs when you say, man, where's the real live where's the live shit at? I'm just keeping it real. I hear it all the time. I hear it to this day. Not saying that it ain't always great dogs out there. It's always great dogs out there, but it's few and far between. That's why you're always here. This shit ain't easy, bro. You know what I mean? You're good. Somebody else's dog is not the country's good dog. It's not the standard, boom, 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 It might be somebody's standard, it might be great to you, but like you got different levels. So that question is always gonna be out there. Where is the good dogs at? And then you're gonna have people that shoot out answers. Shit, I know where they at. And people say, shit, nah, I know where they at. You know, like that too. Shit, I know where they at. Like basically, I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I know it. And that's just a conversation. And they're gonna start the conversation. It always been like that, and it always be like that. The old men told me though the good dogs is where to work at. That's what they told me. Now, so basically, that told me like when you working and you a working man, and you out here in the woods hunting, or you in here out here hunting, or you got something to really do with dogs and what dogs do. Dogs have jobs. So basically, if you're a working man and your dog is working, then you know where the good dogs at because the dogs is where to work at. So the dogs follow the work. The dogs gotta have jobs. So hey, I've been said that shit. Been said that shit. That's how they was telling me. Ain't no such thing that ain't out there. If it's work out there, it's a need for folks. It's a The dogs could do them. The dog, you ain't gotta go out there talking. You ain't gonna be out there talking. You be scared to say shit. Around them type men. Around them type men. I'd like to see somebody even feel like yeah, you probably around any of them. The dogs been here. These dogs been here and it's different animals in the woods, it's different threats, it's different, it's reasons for it's reasons for dogs to have tenacity. It's reason for dogs to have that hardware in their mouth. It's reason for the go hard. It's reasons for the go hard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not no controlled, not no control how you put it in scientific terms. When you doing experiments, not no controlled environment, not no controlled environment. See, niggas don't be getting it when I be saying that type shit. You know what I mean? I know about what they be talking about, but I be asking them to understand what I be talking about sometimes. Like some shit is a controlled environment. You know what I mean? You know, and I ain't gonna argue about it. Some shit is a controlled environment. But man, how you comparing that to the motherfucking to the shit, to the uncontrolled environment? The uncontrolled environment. Like Pops told me, man, historically speaking, man, a box was furniture, bro. A box was some furniture or something. Which means you make that shit out of anything. Controlled environment, you know, compared to uncontrollable environment. Making it back out the woods. You feel me? You feel me? You understand where I'm coming from? You know, you know. You know, I don't, you know, like I say, and you know, I'm fried a little bit tight, so it come out a little bit better. I can spill it to you, but basically, like, man, it ain't even about talking it good. It ain't even about talking it good. If they talking it good, I ain't even old enough to be talking good. I I ain't even got enough work underneath my belt to be talking it good. And I don't even want to be able to talk it good. You know what I mean? That ain't my thing. That ain't my thing for real, for real. I ain't even really. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Yeah. Hyper Vigor still ain't gone nowhere yet. Pressure ain't gonna let this shit go. But basically, all right, niggas out there one time with that PSA. PSA, that shit over my fucking head. It was like, I don't know, they just took the parts out. I mean, I thought that would be enough to make people understand that needed to understand. But we ain't understand that, oh, I see what they say. At least I see what y'all saying. Boom, boom. You know what need to humble yourself and none of that shit. It was just like, hey, come on, bro. Like, come on. You see what I'm saying? Gentleman jump. Like bloom. But I guess they just like try to curry it like they ain't get it or something. Some people got it. Some people hit me in the chat, bro. They still ain't gonna get it. Boom, boom, boom. So I kind of knew that they knew what I was saying. All right, now I'm gonna do a second one. I'm gonna try to help them out again. I was not saying, and I don't think nobody is really saying that motherfucker is wrong. What they're saying is the way I look at it was the way that people were saying it was not all the way right. It wasn't all the way wrong, but it wasn't damn sure. And like it never got to a point where a motherfucker realized that's all people were saying. Like, yo, we dig what you saying, yo, but like when you describe it and it's saying it, you put that it shouldn't even be. And basically, like, you know, very few people use it in the pit bull world. But like we dig what you saying, we understand all that shit or whatever. But very few people use it in the pit bull world. And the way you use, you know, you basically trying to like, we know, niggas know what you doing. Like so, basically, and you ain't nobody got to do that. Whoever doing because nobody like basically it ain't even about that. Like it's just about keeping it like, but basically like about again. I asked y'all, I said basically all you had to do was look up the term hybrid vigor but when you look it up or Google it or research it, say something like hybrid vigor compared to selective breeding. That's one that you could do and you could kind of see, you know, because I heard one nigga say, man, that's somebody say they the same thing or they not the same thing. Either way, yo, just look at it and you can see the differences and where you should be able to apply it or understand, what I'm trying to say. And if that don't do you right, you could look at misuse. I see that it's been altered a little bit too. I see that they are doing some research and they trying to apply it correctly. They trying to do it right. But basically, like it ain't even that serious. And you can look up another one that should be able to help you out is you look up misuses of the term hybrid vigor. Look that one up. Like misuses of the term hybrid vigor. You know, and like I said, I ain't saying it. No, nobody was wrong. I heard everybody cooking on it, and basically everybody was saying shit that everybody was saying shit that makes sense. It's just more of what it. This is how the people community. Nobody want to be humble. Nobody want to be a gentleman. Really, everybody want to be a bulldog. Everybody want to be a bulldog. So it's the bulldog community. So what can you expect? But basically, like, and I'm sure I hope they don't be trying to carry me over this shit because I'm not saying nothing bad about nobody. I'm saying basically like I understand where the people was shooting back and laughing, and I understand the frustration on his end, but basically it still should be all love. Like basically, like everybody, take put it like this. The way he thinking and describing it, I can't see him fucking his program up with with the way he thinking and describing it and trying to apply it, even if it's wrong or right. I don't think it'll fuck his program up. You dig too much the way he thinking about it. You dig? That's so I will say that. That's what I will say. And I'm known too, cause me and that had no problems. I'm gonna giggle just like you'll do. I'm gonna laugh and giggle. One. I don't do too much. I don't try and go in on it. I laugh and giggle because you used to be 5 stick cars over here, so I do remember that 5 stick cars over here. And like I said, and I told you I see you on the conscious channels and shit. I see you battling with niggas or two with them. So I compliment said that type shit, you know, nigga shit. Just talking about nigga. I ain't tripping off you. You don't need you be getting upset with me at all, bro. The best way to put it is hybrid vigor is like when gonna try. I'm a recipe in the food come out torch. So she slick with it. Put her foot in that motherfucker. Hey, I mean, you see what you saying, boy. I see what you saying. But so it's so they coincide with each other like different, them. Like I say, y'all, I sent I sent the y'all. So, but I hear what you saying, balling, and when you say something like that, it's easy for somebody to come try to shoot at you. Not saying nobody could, but like the way they read it, they shoot at you like some other. You dig what I'm saying? I like the hot dogs and beans about it. That's all it is. And I understand them on a scientific end because I heard the term before and how people talk with it. You know what I mean? But like I understand my niggas on the Bulldog side saying, man, we don't be using terms like that. You know? We don't use terms like that or whatever. But we understand where you coming from. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with you using them terms and all that. Like I say, he can't fuck his program up doing that, talking that and doing that. Whatever he do, that shit ain't gonna fuck his program. Uh, they just trying to sound fancy and new with that term when it's just simply called outcross. Bobby Digi. We ain't gonna we That motherfucker, we gonna leave that hybrid figure shit alone. I mean, we can't even leave it alone. I don't give a fuck. Y'all talk about all y'all want to. But like, you know what I mean? That shit been rocking lately. Hybrid figure like a motherfucking grand champion around this motherfucker. Somebody need to name a dog hybrid vigor. But soon as that motherfucker lose, it ain't gonna be looking good for hybrid vigor. And before niggas be like, I'm on hot shit and all that. These niggas. When I say lose, motherfucker, lose every time I say lose and got something to do with dogs. Please don't put me on no hot shit, y'all, or whoever be doing trying to direct shit over this motherfucker. And don't call that shit dry snitching. That's some bullshit. Shit. It's, you could talk about the American Pit Bull Terrier without, if you really talking about them and you getting into them, nigga, the history of the dog, what it was made for, is a major part of it. And we're out here in the bulldog community, and we're just talking like to each his own. Whoever doing whatever, they do what they do. That ain't my fucking job. But we could talk about whatever the fuck we want to, and I don't control nobody miles over here. The best I could do for y'all is put up the disclaimer to let the people know that y'all ain't on no hot shit, and I ain't promoting no hot shit. That's the best we could do. Other than that, you gotta cover your own ass. Don't get caught up in no dumb shit. Don't be getting caught up in no y'all doing out here for real, for real. So, with that being said, we could take it how you take it. When we talk about shit over here, we not doing no illegal shit. Even though you might come over here and talk about the old days and shit like that. That's what we do. We have a right to do that. And I heard some shit. See, I be peeping and trying to collect jewels. I don't know if I told you. I heard the latest jewel I heard from the old heads, the elders. Like I said, I watch conscious channels. They be fighting over religion, fighting over this and that, fighting over this and that, and they very knowledgeable men and women. I mean, I'm talking about some of the smartest men and women. I be loving it, you know, But like so many smart men and women can't refuse the temptation. Like I told y'all years ago, if niggas be paying attention when Toyo be dropping jewels, I told niggas beware of the competition spirit. I told them, everybody be out here talking about competition, that competition spirit. Beware of that competition spirit, and it will take you over and have you out here, you know, everything in competition, everything in competition. You don't know how to put on the brakes. I mean, that's all I can tell you. I tell you shit. I don't know if it go over niggas' heads or whatever. But man, I've told you, y'all go check my shit out. No dumb shit. I mean, beware the beware the composition, beware the competition spirit. I ain't give a fuck who else, everybody, everywhere else. Competition spirit, this competition spirit. I was saying it even to the legends. People was taking it like I'm disrespecting legends. No, I'm telling them some real shit. If they bulldog and they should understand where I'm coming from, but if they don't, I ain't saying nothing bad for my peoples. My shit for the people that understand. Beware of the competition spirit. Know where to place that shit at. Place that shit at. Come you. Don't let it overcome you. Don't make it look make you look. Don't make you look crazy. There's a purpose for that shit. Purpose for that shit. Know where to place that. Know where to place that shit. Other than that, you like you cheating. It look like you doing shit to people that even doing that shit back to when it's places for different things. Say it's places for the brains. It's places for the brains. These lies that all the smart niggas exposed in your face. If you really, if you really, man. So basically, if you this and that, you know, about your actions and shit, and you know, dumb. You know what I mean? We see how much we be us quiet, light, stay in the dark, and even tell nobody. We gotta, the way we deal with each other. We fuck around, and you got a stupid ass nigga right beside a master of this craft, and this nigga questioning this motherfucker, not even knowing that he a master, but basically celebrating somebody else because of some rumors or because something that you ain't even seen in your face. You just hear everybody else saying it. Boom, boom, boom. But you smart though. You smart though. But that shit don't be adding up to me. That shit don't be adding up to me. Then niggas done dropped enough jewels for you to be knowing, for you to be knowing where you should be directing the shit at and what you should be protecting. You know, a lot of times our smart niggas wanna turn around and pick on us. Our smart niggas, instead of going using their smartness to bring us up. Cause there's a lot of shit you can pick on the other side. Like if you notice, like motherfuckers make money off us from the beginning to the end. You know what I mean? Like how many shows you watching? Like fucking fucking Vlad and all these people that's coming up on the internet, big money and shit. Even our peoples, they talking about our lives, the crazy shit we do, and all that. White people and other races do just as much crazy shit, but the ain't talking about what we do on the internet. YouTube over the internet, crazy shit that we do, funny shit we do, ignorant shit we do, even smart shit we do. We dick ride our show, dick riding some other motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. The smart niggas getting criticized. You can read the chats and shit, motherfuckers. Could be the smartest nigga up there, the motherfuckers tearing you down. Our smart niggas scared to even come outside and talk to us. Our scared niggas scared to come outside and talk to us. Only ones that make them feel good is the other communities. And you know what they do? They make them feel like they ain't no nigga like us. That's what they do. You're not like them. You're not like them, John. You're not like them, John. Boom, boom, boom. And John feel like that because niggas was curring him over here. Niggas in our side be curring him by the way he talk or because he a smart nigga or whatever. He like different shit we don't like. So we some old dumbass niggas that curry him. And then you got that motherfucker that say, John, come on over. And boom, don't worry about that. Boom, boom, boom. Show him love. And like, yeah. And all they gonna do is criticize us. They ain't gonna show us. They ain't gonna look at us and be like, boom, look at us as gods and kings and like, boom, because, man, it's just different. It's just different, bro. It's just different. What y'all saying? Y'all ain't hear me? I've been riding with Harriet Tubman all day on the Underground Railroad. Shit. Y'all missed that. Y'all missed that. They must ain't want y'all hear that type shit. They must ain't want to hear that type. Want y'all hear that type shit. It was a reason why I told y'all to look up that dude Nietzsche that Tom brought up in that interview with the Russia guy. It was a reason why I told y'all to look up that, for the smart niggas. For the smart niggas. See, and then you show me, right? You show me after that, the smart niggas like, okay, is you even looking up shit? Is you researching? Or you just think you the shit? Because like I'm passing the baton on to a nigga that I think, okay, you feel like you loaded up, you wanna shoot, All right, well, here goes some targets. Here goes some targets. Read into this. Do you think he's talking funny? Do you think he's showing off in front of us, right in front of our face? Do you think he really doing this? Like, I'm trying to get you peeping what I'm peeping. Is a nigga really laughing at for real? Like, are we really sandboring in front of these niggas? You know what I mean? Boom, boom. Like, boom. Can we reverse that shit? Can we reverse that shit? Yeah. But see, when I start talking like that, what happened is a motherfucker knock me the fuck off, right? Cause they gonna realize what the fuck I'm talking about and what the fuck I'm about before my peoples do. That's the whole thing. They gonna start already trying to knock a nigga off when I'm talking some real shit. But it's up to our smart niggas. It's up to our niggas that they gotta accept because of their smartness. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Cause y'all the priceless niggas. You know what I mean? That's why they try to steal y'all early. They try to steal y'all early. to make you hate you hate niggas, hate the nigga mentality, hate anything nigga, ignorant, all that shit, all the shit that's basically in every fucking community. You know what I mean? They make you blind to seeing us as brothers and sisters, your brothers and sisters. Even our white brother, even the other communities that the good people in the other communities, you can tell them, you can tell the good people in the other communities, you can tell them it's natural, it's genuine. They gravitating no matter what. They gravitate all that shit. You know what I mean? However they gravitating towards is we understand that we can feel it. We can feel what's up. We can feel what's up. We can feel what's up. That's why all the shit I'm shit talking, it's been motherfuckers that they called and try to backdoor me and shit and on some goofy ass shit, different shit been going on, niggas didn't brought up racial shit behind me and all that, like all this type of shit. Motherfuckers that try to pull out the closet and put on you. And it's been going on. But like, I know, and I've been saying shit all the fucking time, not caring. And I know one motherfucking thing. And I don't need, he could call me a nigga and all that shit. I always salute my bulldog brother Dickie. Now, and I'm praying for him too. I told him I'm praying for him. Going through some real shit right now. But yeah, I talk old racket shit, make motherfuckers get up underneath niggas' skin. Man, everybody love Dickie. It's a reason though, and we don't even know Dickie or whatever. Dickie could be a motherfucking KKK, but it's the way he carried that shit. And our community always been open arm type communities, and that's our fall too. We open up, we quick to let everybody else in, and then as soon as we let them in, we respect them more than our own motherfucking people. And hold them up on motherfucking pedestals more than our own people. Even when the lies and the snitching be exposed, we'll carry our own peoples about shit. You'll call a motherfucker a snitch that ain't, you don't got no paperwork on, knowing how crazy that shit is, knowing that what can happen behind that shit on both sides. Motherfuckers will do that shit to their own peoples and then talk highly about a motherfucker that they know is fucking on paper. That the whole public knows on paperwork. Even though motherfuckers just be talking and everything cool and all that, it is known to be on paper. How many times you gonna let the dog bite you? Bro, known, and they be talked good about and spent money with them and all that, all up here on motherfucking shit, which is cool. But if you're gonna do it for motherfuckers that ain't even in your motherfucking community, how is you gonna carry your motherfucking brother like, like how you gonna do that shit like that? That's how I look at that shit. That's how I look at it. And we supposed to cheer for that shit. A nigga supposed to cheer for that shit. Like I look at it like it's plenty enough work out here before you get into fucking with your own peoples. And you ain't nothing for doing that. You ain't hard and nothing. You ain't gangster and nothing for trying to somebody pick on somebody over in your own community, his failings or his downfalls, downtrodden or any of that shit. You don't get no points from me for that. Cause we all be fucked up over on this side, boom, boom, boom. But far as if you're gonna do it, you damn sure ain't gonna be cheering another motherfucking community like they shit don't stink, and you gonna think that I think you somebody. Nah, that shit foul as shit to me. That shit foul as a motherfucker to me. Every time motherfuckers doing that shit is foul. And even when I'm doing it, it's foul. Even when I'm doing it, it's foul, and I'm doing it when it's known. You know what I mean? When we being politically correct and all that shit. You dig what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's why I don't be fucking. You niggas could be the what, you know, whatever they did, my fucking business, whatever. They did shit to me. We on this YouTube, whatever. Certain shit is public. So niggas didn't already prove certain shit to you. Ooh, I ain't celebrating I ain't really celebrating them niggas, them type. I mean, when I ain't celebrating them type niggas. You know, I say shit about them because they've been involved in the game I'm interested in. So this game so twisted up with these type niggas, you gotta say something about them. But you know, what I'm gonna say is they had good dogs, or that was a good breed, or whatever, whatever. And when we doing that, we let them conversating with them and all that, and make them think that we cool with it and that we forgot. Nah, it's just that we ain't tripping out here like that with this. And yeah, you could conversate with us about dogs out here like this, but like nah, nigga, nah. Mm-mm. And that's why I celebrated those guys. I celebrated on the joint. You know what I mean? They right here. They still living. You know what I mean? They still living. You know what I mean? We just found out about the Mr. Moores and shit. The way I feel once we found out about Mr. Moore, we don't do enough about talking about Mr. Moore. Again, I put that on the smart niggas that know how to read these pedigrees and be taking this down the pedigrees and all that. You taking this down the white and shit like that, all that dumbass shit, whatever, whatever. You know, in our community, man, once you found that Mr. Moore, you had a brother that's out your community that had a heavy hand and influence in this joint. Where all that shit at? Where all that shit at? I'm an old motherfucker. I don't even know how to work the computers like that. But all you niggas that can find these definitions out and these pedigrees, y'all done hit on Mr. Moore. Y'all ain't digging. Every guys and talking shit. The real shit. Cause we still got niggas alive that basically they been through that bullshit. They been scarred by that bullshit. They had to deal with that bullshit. They still here. You how to make good dogs. And motherfuckers ain't even listening. Motherfuckers ain't even listening. Motherfuckers ain't. You still want. You want to be still married to the other community's team, at least team. That's why I sued Roster Mind for buying. The least he could do buy his old man, buy the old man out. Knew they was gonna be knew most of them wasn't gonna work out for him. But knew just by the numbers, man, this shit is the same everywhere, man. Whereas knew he was gonna get some good ones out of it. And why not help that man um task out getting some money, move on to other things that he liked. You dig what I'm saying? Instead of seeing that this old man trying to sell some dogs and get some money, make another move, and roster man already having them, and that his elder move. So instead of doing this, what backstabbers do, they'll be like, "Oh shit, my old man, he must know something about that. He ready going to got the money. He ain't got the money to get it, but I do. Fuck that. I'm gonna go holler, dude. That's what niggas. That's what niggas do. They go holler at the. Feel me? I because like in that situation, trusted him enough to tell him his plans, and and Roster probably had the money to buy both yards out, but he went on and did a motherfucking bulldog respectful thing and bought. Y'all can say a yard full of curves. Cause the numbers was 40-8, I guess. I guess you niggas think y'all come up with numbers with all this shit y'all been talking about, lady. Like y'all could beat these numbers and all that, but I be like, what the fuck? How y'all beating them numbers? But anyway, he got 8 out to 40, I guess, and I might be wrong, but it wasn't. It was. I'm not too wrong. And you know what I'm. But basically, man, if y'all ain't feeling where I'm coming from, then you know you ain't. Then you got another nigga out here like Bo that basically showed you, and I don't never see his pedigrees on no shows. Got in my hands. I wasn't doing the line like top motherfucker. Man, and shit up being studied. Why that man shit ain't getting studied? Question. That's the question I ask niggas. I put that in your motherfucking mirror. I put that in your motherfucking mirror. While you talking about any motherfucking thing else, you ain't on that top shelf. You ain't on that motherfucking top shelf. You ain't on that motherfucking top shelf. You talking about any of that other shit, you ain't on that motherfucking top shelf. Man, right out here told you, motherfucker went through all the lies, made it through the lies, got a good, truthful motherfucking joint up there. Truthful joint up there. Man, you know, truthful joint up there. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you know, hey, he can't control the lies behind it. Whatever. But when it was on his watch, he was one of the ones that would not bend for that shit. Would not bend for the shit that a lot of motherfuckers bend for. And you niggas ain't studying that shit. You niggas ain't celebrating that shit. You niggas going all over everywhere else. All over everywhere else. And then come back talking smart to us and talking shit to us and this and that to us. And we supposed to think y'all niggas suck. Man, that shit crazy to me. Shit crazy to me. But it always, and it is good to me too. It let me know that a lot of people, it let me know the numbers. It let me know the numbers in people. It let me know the numbers in people. It just let me know the numbers in people. It ain't, I guess it ain't supposed to be a lot of the real shit. And I guess that's every fucking thing. From everything. And everything in life, it ain't gonna be a whole bunch of that real shit. It's gonna be just branches off that shit with cut in it. And the real shit really ain't gonna be getting its props, but really ain't gonna be getting its props. But they all right with it though. They all right with that shit though. That's how it always will be. Now I wonder if you niggas is picking up the shit I'm telling to y'all. Wonder if y'all niggas really picking that shit up. And the ones that is picking it up, from the real ones that's picking it up and saying, yeah, I feel you, nigga, fuck you. Yeah. And you could be a real nigga feeling like this. Like, yeah, I feel what you saying, nigga, fuck you. And I'm letting you know I'm a real nigga over here and I'm saying fuck you too, for sure. You know, and that's what it is. That's what it that's where I'm at with that shit. Shreveport in the motherfucking house, Big Hill fan. You already know, salute that whole Shreveport. Yes, sir. Shreveport Mike up in the building. Yes, so let me hear what you talking about, pressure. Let me see what the people talking about. Never mind, good now. Nah, nah, Tony, he been riding with Harriet all day. Oh, what is it? Niche, power, and silence. All right, Tony. Yeah, I told you. I'm glad you said something about it, Tony. Thank you. Thank you. You know, yeah, and I told my brothers and sisters to go ahead and peep the good shit out of it. I said some niggas gonna smell that shit all the way. Cause see, I smelt it a whole different way. I went on and digging and took the good shit out of it and gave him the benefit of the doubt. But just for him even going there saying that nigga name, to me, I know, to me that was enough for me to let me know what them people on, bro. When you give me a little clue like that, you celebrating. I'm looking at it like you celebrating. You celebrating your folks, your side. And I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna let that go in my eyes and recognize. And then once you say that, I'm looking at your tours. I'm looking at your tours. I see all mostly black people. You know what I mean? So like I get where he coming from, but you might not want to hear where I think he coming from. I see different shit. Because also Nietzsche believed in that white supremacy shit and the power, more of more genes, whatever the fuck, man. Y'all read for yourself. I don't wanna impress and put no type of on no niggas' thoughts. Mm-mm. But nah, I read it a certain type of way. But I like it though. I like it though. I like the top. I like the mental. I like that shit. I like that shit. I like that he gave that shit up like that. You know what I mean? And I peeped out the Russian dude was like, yeah, I would love to talk to you about philosophy on the back. I would love to go. And they laughed and shit. Yeah, I peeped all that shit. You dig? I peeped all that shit. And I know when he hear a nigga like me talking, he know what the type of shit I'm talking about. He know what I'm saying. Now I don't know if it's making them red, will make them red or not, or whatever. Cause yeah, I'm yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna like me. They're not. No, those will not like me. Those will not like me. Dickie and them might like me or whatever. Dickie, couple of motherfuckers might like me. You know, sprinkles or whatever, whatever. Because you know, good people gonna like me. But motherfuckers like that ain't gonna like me. They gonna want to put me down. They gonna want to put me down like an animal. You dig what I'm saying? They see that I ain't falling line yet. I ain't falling line yet. I gotta keep my nose clean. I can't do certain shit that niggas can do, and it might seem like regular shit, but some niggas can't do regular shit. But our community, the answer is simple, but niggas ain't gonna want to do it. The curry has been here. It always will be here. It will remain. The spilt milk down there. Niggas talking shit, and there's a bunch of smart niggas. Boom. Lately, I've been talking shit. Boom. But the shit been on our watch too. Shit already been done in our faces. Shit already been done. Nobody respects nobody that ain't gonna die for their shit. Simple as that. Simple as that. If this place ain't for us, this place ain't for us. You know, but like, hey, it ain't it. You know, it is what it is at this point. It is what it is at this point. Let me see. Yeah, I know. You gotta eat the meat and spit out the bones. I didn't catch what they said about it though. Gotta know how they operate and think too. Yeah, Tony, but that's good. That's good though. At least you, the fact that you even put the name up. I know you genuinely really ain't. You know you ain't faking. You listen, you listening. You're a jewel collector. You're a jewel collector. You know I don't want to be saying too much to be starting trouble and shit like that. You know I don't. I want everybody to be who they is. Cause you gotta make it home. But I did throw out some books on that survival shit. I ain't got near one of them. Pops know all that shit, but I can't keep putting that shit on Pops. But those books out there, man. I hope somebody in the community become experts. And I know we got masters out there at different shit. Cause man, we need kings and queens. We need everybody. We need people that to fight the good fight, bro. We need people to fight the good fight, willing to die for the good fight, bro. Simple as that. You need some energy. You need something to believe in or something to stand on. You know, now the word believe has been dug into to where as though this information now then got us knowing that believing is really still doubting. All these shits they coming up with is confusing the fuck out of me. But basically now if you believe in something, they say you doubting it and you still got a question. Now they saying that you got to know something. You got to know it. The fuck to believing. If you believing, you still doubting. And that's real shit though. But like that shit been out there, like that knowledge been out there, but like it's fresh to some of our minds. Why is it fresh to some of our minds? And the shit been out there. And basically now everybody kicking it though, like it ain't fresh to them. Like, like it ain't fresh to them. That's now they just going around curring the motherfucker every time they say, oh yeah, I believe in this. Oh nigga, you believe, you still doubting. See, that's the shit. That's that bullshit. It wasn't meant for you to know this shit, for you to do some old ego ass shit like that. To go curry your brother because you learned some new shit that you know this nigga don't know, basically. So now as soon as everybody time he say a word that you know don't even mean the word now, because you know the meaning of the word now, you gonna curve him like he is a peon nigga. See, that's whack as shit too in my book. That ain't what that shit for, yo. That ain't what that shit for. That's what the fuck I'm saying. That ain't what it's for. And when you use it like that, man, you be looking whack as a motherfucker, yo. You be looking whack as shit to me anyway. I'm just letting you know that. And niggas, I know you niggas know who feeling it. Feel that shit. Put them shoes on, nigga. Tell me I'm wrong, nigga. Tell me I'm wrong, motherfucker. Tell me I'm wrong. And they ain't, that's how you put shoes out that bitch. That's how you put shoes out that motherfucker. That's how you put Crocs and slippers and shit out there for whatever your choice is. Slide in them bitches. Slide in them motherfuckers. What you got the knowledge for? What you smart for? What you can think like that for? What to pick with niggas, pick with your own kind and carry them. That's what it's for. You scared to take that shit on the level where as though niggas got that same talent you got. You scared to take it on that level. You scared to bulldog with it. You want to keep on picking with niggas that ain't even and doing that shit. Man, you don't get no points for that, nigga. Let us see you getting it in with the niggas let us see you getting it in with the evil motherfuckers that you know ain't got no motherfucking I good and they ain't got no good intentions for. Let us see you on duty exposing that shit. Nigga 24 ass, nigga. You know what I mean? Let us see you really exposing that type shit, nigga. You know what I mean? You hear me out here doing my little shit. Boom, boom. Let me hear y'all smart niggas going at it like that. Let me feel y'all niggas really like that though. Yeah, Bo been doing it. Bo started it off, kicking it with the lies. You niggas doubling back, hitting us with some shit. Hitting us with some shit. Basically, still celebrating the lies, spending all our money with the lies. Yeah, your money is our money, motherfucker. Because y'all making money off our motherfucking backs. You motherfuckers exposing niggas that spend. We spend, nigga. We spend. We been spent with every motherfucking body, nigga. Spent with everybody. Come to your homies and shit. Don't even want to spend 500. You dare spend 1,500 with a nigga that ain't got a name like Garner. Motherfuckers, now we got our legends, and I'm tired of y'all legends. I saluted y'all, gave y'all flowers. Now we back to bulldogging. I'm tired of y'all old ass legends saluting the same lies that y'all telling us about. If you're gonna tell us about the lies, stand on it. Don't be celebrating them niggas. You making future riding niggas. You making future dick riding niggas. That's all you trying to do. Like where the stand at? You telling us that you figured out the formula behind the bullshit. Where the stand up shit at? All these young kings got good dogs in their hands. Or you need 2,500. Or you need 2,500. Huh? Or you need Garner money. Or you trying to be like Garner. You mad because we ain't let you be like Garner. Even though you already been in that. Your dog's way better than Garner dogs. They should be spending 2,500 with you. But how you gonna get that? You gonna get it by dick riding Garner, or you gonna get it by putting your dogs out here, letting us see the structure, letting us see the attitude. Get them in the good hands and let us see the work. Get them in the good hands, all aspects. That's your motherfucking job. Or else you still got these youngins saying Garner, still spending 2,500 with Garner, still spending it with Bubba Mex. I just heard you niggas celebrating Bubba Mex. For what? For what? I just told y'all first time I went over there to celebrate the nigga, I asked him about some Elmo shit, and he said he ain't know nothing about no Elmo shit. And I don't know him from a can of beans, but I could see his yard and see he got to know Elmo shit. So why did he tell me he ain't know no Elmo shit? Is it somebody told him don't like Big Hill? Is it somebody said, oh, Big Hill, did I put a bad taste in his mouth? But then like 2 days later, he talking about, he talking to motherfuckers that got I mean, I could tell that you know Elmo, dog. Why you telling me you don't know no Elmo? And then 2 days later, I wouldn't give you a pass for that. I just know you is for that. And then after that, you just proved it more. You start talking about the ghetto. You start talking about rap music. Don't act like you didn't. Why would you have to do that? But then, why would you have to do that? You've been in the doors for years and years, years and years. You don't know these doors is tied to drug dealers and you don't know as many. What you Mexican? What the fuck is you talking about? The fuck the nerve you got talking about some motherfucking drug? Ain't you Mexican? The fuck, what kind of shot is that? Like y'all niggas don't be, but you niggas be right over there celebrating them. Right over there celebrating them. Right over celebrating them. You dig what I'm saying? I got mad at my own nigga. And he don't mind me shooting this out. I said, Dre, how the fuck is you over there? And that motherfucking boy is saying, and you heard what I said. I said, boy. I said, Dre, how's you over there when that boy is saying, yeah, I got my boy Dre over here cleaning up the trolls for me and all that. Made me want to smack old Bubba Jabba the Hutt ass in the back of his motherfucking head. But I couldn't though, because Dre was celebrating him. You know what I mean? But when I told Dre, he heard it from his brother and he was like, I'm glad you told me and put me in check. Boom, boom, boom. Dre wasn't over there doing that shit no more. And it wasn't like he was hating on Bubba Max. But he know I ain't lying. Motherfucker talking that hip hop shit and this and that and all that shit like it's only in our community, nigga. I know what you talking about, nigga. But then you gonna have black dudes up there, you interviewing them, you playing both sides of the fence. You got the black dudes coming up saying, you know, they talking to you like they friends with you. Nigga, that shit don't fool me, nigga. Cause you gave some sugar to some niggas. Cause you gave some sugar to some niggas, so they being men, they being men like we is, they ain't gonna talk bad about you. Cause you gave some sugar to them niggas. Nigga, I know how the devil play, motherfucker. I know how the devil play, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Then every motherfucking dog you named after that, you got a drug dealer name or something in our community. Big Meats, this and that, boom, boom. You all our community. Them niggas all over in our shit exploiting the shit. Let that shit go all over you. Please playing smart and talking uppity to us. You niggas is some suckers, man. And I hope you feel them shoes I'm putting in, man. Niggas suckers, man. I invited you niggas around this bitch. I invite you niggas around this bitch. And y'all niggas, some of you niggas lucky nigga no more. You niggas lucky I get about. You dig what I'm saying? Cause I you know, I feel the same way y'all feel. I feel the same way y'all feel, but I'd like to get that shit. I'd like to get that shit cracking, yo. I like to get that shit. And none of you niggas will be able to keep talking to me certain type of ways without shit getting cracked. And you better believe. That's all I tell you. We all to be on. Basically, if you want to make it home to your kids and you don't want to be locked up, don't fuck with Big Hill. Don't play games because the way it came up, we know is any chance we can be a. My son been away. Look, nigga. And niggas that you niggas research on behind the back, and y'all might be bumping to niggas that know me. If I ain't telling y'all niggas the right shit, that's y'all motherfucking problem. That's all I can say. That's y'all motherfucking problem. If you bumping into niggas from the DMV and shit like that, and you ain't smelling me some type of shit, whatever going on, it's your problem if you getting the wrong information. That goes for niggas I know and all that shit. That go niggas I know and all that shit. And I ain't no better. I'm fucking body. No motherfucking body. But I found some shit I could stand on though. I found some shit I could die about though. You know what I mean? Fucking self. That's what it was. That's what I found. I found some shit that I could die for my motherfucking self to the day I motherfucking die. To the white man, to the black Asian man, to the motherfuckers that don't think shit about me. But I know I play my position. You dig what I'm saying? And when it's time to go, it's time to. That's what you niggas don't know. Some of you niggas don't know that shit. It don't even matter how you act out here. You're not whatever. Like the boogie is tired of boogie. You know what I mean? You niggas like around here. You like breathing and shit and pussy and shit and all that shit too much. You know, you like different shit too much. Y'all niggas like different shit too much. That's what I think. You niggas like different shit too much. Let me see what the chat talking about. Y'all, I thank y'all for rolling with me. I was trying the platform. My cousin brought me some sippy. That's why I'm a little projects and it's a blackout. So I'm being me. Cuzzo got off from work. She work on Saturday, putting it in 6 days this week. She come home. She chilling. She dropped me off a bottle. Salute, cuz. Yeah, salute. Let me see. Ball and say one of my favorite quotes. If you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a book. Laughing like shit. I took that personal. Yeah, that's what I'm talking personal. Take some shit personal, nigga. Take some shit personal. And then, it ain't wrong being wrong. But like, yo, if sometimes you take shit personal, you gotta say, Slim, hold up, what's up? Is you talking to me? Like, hold up, whoa. And then, if it ain't, then you could go ahead back down to studying and doing push-ups and shit and getting money and getting smart, taking care of your family and shit. But when your number get called out, that's what we need in our community to keep the chain tight. To keep the chain tight. Don't let the whispers whisper. Don't let a nigga whisper to you if you fuck with your brother and he whisper to you in the back. Another nigga that you think is cool and shit. He might be your best friend. You think he cool and shit. Whatever. Don't let him backdoor your brother, yo. If that's your brother. Basically, if you can't get the nigga in check, that's shit. If get him, and you don't want to die for it because you might shit, and God wouldn't put on your plate you can't handle. So you make your move. That's all. But don't never think it's easy, yo. Don't never think it's. But like I fight the good fight, yo. Big hill for this shit. Like I say, I'm tired. I know you niggas some super thug shit. Fuck the and all that. I try to tell you, come on, you got family members as police or boom, man. That's just a job for some people. It's not, we don't gotta like the crooked police, but goddamn, you gotta know that it's a need for police out here. Goddamn it, you out here acting like super thug. Do you be the first one calling for the police? So just keep it real. You know what I mean? And you do is be a bitch ass nigga saying police, motherfucking police, you ain't doing shit. So just fuck up. We regular men, not. I don't know. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know. I don't know if you hear me. I must was talking too much shit. At least they let me back on. Though. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I don't even know. I've been going on a rant. It's on though. Cause shit, motherfucker, that was a warning sign when that shit happened. That was a warning sign. I don't know what the fuck going on. It's like Big Hill, you talking too much shit. I didn't catch what he said. Excuse me. See, one of my favorite quotes. Okay, I read that. He just like, I don't know. My eyes blurry as shit. It was measy. Every time that nigga bought say it was measy. Every time that nigga say it's measy. Hey yo, that need to be a t-shirt. It was measy. Every time he said measy. I can't even read that shit, man. My eyes very shit. It was Measy versus him one night. But that was a minute ago. Measy. Measy, that's you. Okay, that's you when you said that was Measy, nigga. That was Measy. That was me. You need to make a shirt, ball. You need to make a Measy. Measy in the building. That need to be your shit, ball. I can dig that. Tony. Pressure always up in the building. Big Saw just came in. You cutting in and out, cuz. Yeah, Slim. I was cutting in and out. That shit was wild. If Must was good, they was cutting it in and out, bro. But I'm back with y'all. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Big Saw done came in the motherfucking building. Yes, sir. What y'all niggas want to talk about? Where the dogs at? Where the dogs at? They say where the work at, nigga. The dogs where the work at. I ain't gonna never, it'd be a blessing to me if I ever get to the shit that I seen in my mind. Cause in my mind, I seen me riding on some four wheelers with my dogs and shit, and I'm out there. you know, having a gun and shit and being able to be able to hunt and shit, just like I seen other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. I don't want to be a customer, have to pay them thousands to go visit some white boy acres and hunt on his shit. If I'm gonna spend some money, I wish I would at least hope that it'd be one of my brothers in the community that got some shit like that set up that we could do that shit. But I don't know nothing about none of them. And you know, I'm trying to get my motherfucking gun rights back. You know what I mean? I ain't been in trouble since 98, 98. So you know, I think 98 was the last time I was in trouble. I heard they letting niggas get their shit back. You know, I would like to get my shit back so I could live my dream. You know, really be in the woods and help my dogs out, letting them bitches be them stretch out, go hunt some shit legally, like the other communities, man. They got their shit right, man. They had my ball with the dogs, man. That's why they always could talk about working dogs, man. You know what I mean? They get to see shit, you know what I mean? They get to see shit. Salute the real white boys though. Salute the real Chinese motherfuckers, Asians. Salute the real Mexicans and all that shit that fuck with us. That fuck with us hard. That fuck it. They fuck with us. Yeah, y'all know y'all ran across them. You know them ones. You know what I mean? Them ones. I salute them ones. Them niggas that fuck with us like they conversate genuinely. We know we trade secrets. We work together. We work together, grind together. You know what I mean? Eat over their house. They eat over our house. They for us. We fight for them. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. We go against all odds for each other. Yeah, we been intertwined with them ones. We been intertwined with them ones. That's why we could talk our shit. That's why I feel like I could talk my shit. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about them other ones that ain't getting in line. And they would tell me get them niggas in check, you know. And I be telling them like that's on y'all, man. Y'all can't even get y'all community in check. Ooh, boom, boom. You know what I mean? And they respect me enough to not even talk about the ignorant motherfuckers over in our community. Cause we got some motherfuckers over here, but they know they give me a pass on it. They give me a pass on it, you know what I mean? They ain't even got to, but they don't be complaining like I be complaining. Cause they get the same shit. Like some of our niggas just don't get it. Some of our niggas is ruthless towards anything else that move besides us. They just ain't having it. You know, they just ain't believing, they ain't having it. They seen enough, they ain't having it. Any chance they get, yeah, we got some of them too. Just like everybody got some of them. But it's the regular motherfuckers that gotta try to we gotta try to keep those folks in check, you know, and they got a right to feel like that. Just like I guess every motherfuckers that's that straight drop on east side. It's straight drop on east side. It's straight drop. They just ain't having it. Fuck what you heard, questions asked on site, whatever, and give a fuck about nothing. It's the other motherfuckers that make the bridges and protect the bridges to make us all live, and shit. You dig what I'm saying? It's the other bridge makers, the bridge patrol. You know, it's bridges out here we made, patrols and shit. You know what I mean? People really died for them bridges. People really died. Like, you know, we had people in the other communities that died for just fucking with us, just fucking with a nigga. We had people in every fucking other community, plenty of white people, plenty of Chinese people, plenty of people, other people communities, then died from their own community or from our community and then killed them just for trying to stand up for us, stand up for right. You know, those was game dogs, and we don't celebrate them, don't know their names, don't hear about them, whatever. But they've been going down, and we already know our situation. We done went down. But the main culprit we done went down by, we don't really, you know, even though we say other communities don't like us, but one culprit was really putting their shit on us, really putting their shit on us, really putting their shit on us to this day. So it's a hard shit to swallow. It's hard shit to talk about. You know, Lord bless me to where as though I never had a broken bone in my motherfucking surgery by them. I never had to get them to take care of me. You know what I mean? You know, and I'm 54. I could roll out today or tomorrow, but God bless me, never had to get them to cut me open or nothing like that. And I never could understand. It was certain things I never could understand because they was putting it in my face. If I seen this motherfucker rape mothers, and rape motherfuckers on fucking on some freestyle shit, on just some fun shit, just in control and just running ragged like that, and they put that in shit in my face since I'm a little, still gotta go school, and everything I see around me is the motherfucker that shit. And I gotta respect that shit. They force feeding me that shit, and then end up finding out that that shit was lies they was teaching me and everything, and all that shit, and got us out here acting the way we acting and shit. Yo, yo, it was a blessing that God, cause all in my body, I never felt like I could be trusting that shit. I couldn't trust that shit when they telling me this was wrong with you. We're gonna have to cut you open, or my hands, my life is in the hands of offended that ain't even, man, I ain't trusting. Man, you don't trust nobody. From the niggas on up. You don't trust motherfucking body, man. Been out here like this, scarred like this, scarred like this. I'm telling you. I ask you niggas that's thinking that I'm a racist or thinking that I'm doing too much. I ask you niggas, how would you feel if the shoes was on the other foot and your kids was sick or you was sick and whatever, and the people that you knew was gonna be on you, you knew they was tied to, knew just by your common sense that even if they wasn't the motherfucker that walking great grand was doing that ruthless shit to your grandmother, motherfuckers tied to that shit. And how is you supposed to understand that he is supposed to feel type of way about healing you or cutting the right way or giving a fuck about digging in your body or something? Or is he looking at you as a piece of meat? Man, that shit is it be really on some niggas conscious, man. And how did I not never break a bone or nothing to get up underneath that motherfucker cutting on me? Now, it was about today or tomorrow. But for 50, what, for 50, 54 years, years, he ain't let that. Salute Cuzzo, salute the Wolf, salute the Wolf. Right now, I'm just doing me, y'all. I hope y'all all right and talking and shit and entertaining yourselves. And don't mind me. Don't mind me. Salute, salute. Our older legends supposed to be making sure our older legends supposed to be making sure we take over the game, basically. Like all them fallen secrets and shit. Fuck all that shit. Like, all right, make us be able to say something. Then make us be able to be like, make us be able, make their community have to start saying our name. We have yet to do that. Y'all want to do something new? Make the community start having to say our name sometimes for some years, for a lot of years. Do that. If you can't do that, you ain't doing shit. If you still saying the motherfucking name and all that, we ain't did shit. We ain't did shit. If you can't start making them motherfuckers start putting some respect on our motherfucking name, y'all niggas ain't did shit. Y'all niggas ain't did shit. And I gave y'all niggas flowers. I gave you old niggas flowers. You know what I mean? Come outside and talk. Come outside and talk the real shit. You ain't gotta celebrate them motherfuckers. Come out and talk the real shit. You ain't gotta disrespect them either. If they had good dogs, whatever, do accordingly. Do accordingly. But basically, start getting this shit right. Start getting this shit tight. Start getting that shit right. Start getting it tight. Start putting them doors in hands that supposed to be hands in. Start passing that shit on. Start doing it right. Tired of y'all. Tired of hearing you old motherfuckers talking about Gardner and shit like that. Gardner and Crenshaw and all them motherfuckers. And get mad at the youngins for saying the same shit. Fuck that shit was on y'all watch. What kind of boogieing y'all did? Tell us how you made the dogs better. How you made them better, and we need to take them forward. We don't need to go back to reach for that Jeep shit. You need to just go back to some bullshit. You need to just go back some roster shit. Whatever lines they was fucking with, they don't all fuck with the same lines. So reach back and grab that shit, or some motherfucking you know what I mean, the motherfucking our motherfucking folks, man. Got good dogs out here. Got good dogs out here, man. You know what I mean? What y'all saying? What y'all saying? And y'all see my shit up there, nigga. My shit up there, nigga. I expose my whole shit that I'm got my hands on, nigga. And 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 99% of the shit up there that you see on my shit is made, not bought, motherfuckers. Yeah, that shit made, not bought, motherfuckers. It's probably 1% up there, motherfuckers, that I bought. 1% of the motherfucking dogs I bought. Motherfucker, they up there. They up there. That's just little shit, nigga. That's just the shit that I could claim all aspects of it to it. All aspects of it to it, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I bought some shit and I made some shit. They pretty motherfuckers, got good structure and all that. And all I can do is show y'all. But goddamn it, I keep them clean. Put some good music behind the shorts. Let you see them grow up from different ages and all that. I'm putting my shit up against Garner's shit running around the motherfucking fence. He talking about this and shit. Shit, I got pretty colors. My coat shining. You can look in their eyes. Garner can look in their eyes. Niggas, your name up in them pedigrees. Your name up in the pedigrees. Fat Bill, your name up in some of them pedigrees. I know y'all seeing some of y'all shit back there. You just look at the dogs. Yeah, you know I'm out this bitch. I'm cooking, nigga. Yeah, I know y'all seeing reflections of shit out there. I can't deny y'all working my pedigrees, but I'm cooking, nigga. I'm cooking and my coat's shining. My eyes is letting you see through them. But if you got the eyes, look at them motherfucking eyes. Look at them different motherfucking eyes. Yeah, for all the bulldogs out there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All you eye lookers and shit. I got some pretty motherfuckers about that motherfucker. Some pretty motherfuckers. And I got the old man cooking, nigga. We standing on eyes, nigga. On all aspects, nigga. We standing on eyes from all aspects, niggas. Look in the eyes. Look in the eyes. And like I say, I can't deny y'all work this in the background, but y'all could tell we cooking, goddamn it. Y'all should be able to tell we cooking. Shit. If you don't, you must be blind. I think I'm talking about. Shit. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? And I choose black. But when they come red and when they come red, I choose black niggas. But when they come red and they come buckskin, I'm still clapping motherfuckers. But I choose black motherfuckers. You dig what I'm saying? That's what I told you. That's what I told you. That's what I told you. Shit. That's what I told you. And told y'all some shit. For some big, this wasn't from Pops and nobody, nigga. I'm telling you from my experiences, nigga. You can cut that shit short and sweet. You niggas already know the bloodlines inside and out. So all you gotta do now, I tell you, it don't even motherfucking matter, my nigga. And whoever do it, I tell you, if I'm gone, just salute me when you see that shit come together. Get you a big black motherfucker. A big bad black motherfucker. That's all you gotta worry about who being bad. Get you a big black bad motherfucker. You heard me? Get you a big black bad hard hunting motherfucker. You know, with some good prey drives, some good boom, boom. Get you a big black one, some good bones, some good structure. One of them good black ones. Get you a good black motherfucking male. You know, and get you a red bone. It don't matter if she cold or not. I tell you, I say, get you two cold bitches. And what I mean by that, I say get you two cold dyke bitches, preferably a red one and a buckskin one. And what I mean by that, when I call them two cold dyke bitches, I mean get you two bitches that look like males. It don't matter if they can rumble or not. Like I said, y'all know the pedigrees in and out. So just get you some good shit, whatever. You can't hope that you're gonna get three good dogs. But you know, I said, preferably get you some cold ones. I'm telling you, the where's the point? You could, for them females, you could ask for some cold bitches. Go to some good lines, or that somebody that you trust, that they lines is good, or what I mean by good, like they it is what they say it is. Like if it's Red Boy, it is Red Boy. If it's whatever the fuck they saying it is, as long as it's that, boom. And go ahead and ask for two cold, bitch, man. Give me the cold one. You got a cold one, let me get the cold one. They'll be happy for you get it. Get you a red one and get you a buckskin one. And then breathe, that black motherfucker, you already, that's the one I need you worry about. That black motherfucker that you pick, that's the one you need worry about. I don't care if it take you a couple years to find a big black motherfucker that you need. But that's the one you need worry about. You get that big black motherfucker that basically that you know what I'm talking about when you see it. You be like, okay, that's what he was talking about. Well, that you'll know. And that's for me. I'm just trying to tell you, you'll be all right. Just worry about that big black motherfucker. Make sure he a bulldog. Make sure that big black motherfucker is a bulldog. And just get him some pussy. Get him two dyke looking bitches, some bitches that look like males and shit. He don't give a fuck. He a motherfucking animal. He don't give a fuck. He ain't gonna give a fuck. You know what I mean? Boom boom. I'm telling you some shit. Boom boom. You gonna cover all that shit. I'm telling you, you gonna get out all that shit. Games to him. Get him some job. Stay dedicated. That's the way I see it. I broke it down to the hot dogs and beans about it. That shit down to the hot dogs and beans, my nigga. All that other shit. And it's a whole way about there. It's a bulldog way about there. But I gave you shit that you could be out the box. All that other shit. And when I say box, I ain't talking about the historical shit. Hey, that's how I gotta do all the time now. Cause with you, anyway. I ain't talking about that shit. I'm talking about basically think outside of the box. When you get into them things, the bloodlines and the entities or whatever the fucking specifics of the bloodlines, web. You're in the web. Like Dan said, the motherfucking matrix. You dig what I'm saying? You don't gotta be in there. You ain't gotta be motherfucking simple, bro. That's simple. Stay on the outside. And I just told you my view of it. It's other old heads that got other views. There's even young niggas that know this shit. It's other got other they could bring it to and they hot dogs and beans. Beans is a big black bag and two coats, preferably a red one and a buckskin one. Get him. Where I'm at 40 on the new plat 40 short at 246. Who else with me? I see I done lost some motherfuckers. They say I only got 10 motherfuckers in here. Somebody else must be on. I know y'all like the design and niggas. You saying this nigga got the lights out and shit. It's all black in here. I guess the stars they might be outside. I'm, I'm doing me. You see, I'm having my own conversation. You did. I'm, I'm gonna be here till this finished. This shit right here finished. Then I'm gonna pad nap. Dogs already, and I'm gonna double back on them when I wake up from my power nap. I gotta get a nail clipper though. I gotta get a nail clipper. I gotta cut some motherfucking nails. Nail. You know what I mean? That's when when you got cut nails and shit. You ain't doing enough walking and shit. Cause basically your walking and shit gonna do all that shit with the feet work for them. Good feet care, good foot care is activeness. Let's talk about that. Good foot care is, I say, Victoria say, good foot care is activeness. Putting your dog on different terrain, not doing too much, but getting them acclimated. You want that hard, hot cement sometimes. You want your dog's paws to get tough naturally. You dig what I'm saying? That's the best way I can put it. You want that shit. You want to condition your dog's paws naturally. You know what I mean? Too much inside, too soft paws. You know what I mean? As simple as that. Outside, always good to me. People say too much concrete, bad on the joints. They ain't saying the pause, but they saying bad on the joints because, it ain't no give in the cement. It ain't too much give. So, it's going to be like that. So, yeah. So, it's basically all terrain type of shit, but all the terrain is needed. Other than that, you're going to have to be motherfucking looking for a nail clipper like me. Nail clipper like me. I got to get a nail clipper and clip some nails. At one point in time, I never needed the nail clipper. I give a fuck about a nail clipper because I'm out there walking them. They ain't got no nails. They ain't got no claws and shit. But as you can see, Big Hill is in line for a fucking nail clipper. And it's an art to cutting the nails because you could get that meat and that shit be bleeding forever. So you got to know how to cut the nails. The groomsmanship of the dog. Who know how to, never mind. I heard motherfucking American Sentinel K9. He been quiet lately though. I ain't gonna shoot at him. He ain't never shot back. He seemed like a good dude, man. American Sentinel K9's got them band dogs over there. He had some pure drop. He went to that pure drop. See, white boy said he gonna get some pure drop, man. Fuck that. When he try and create this shit, he said he gonna get some pure drop. Now I don't know if he got it, but I heard him talking, and he said he was gonna get pure drop when he make his hybrid vigor. You know what I mean? He was gonna get some pure drop, and he made his little crosses to make an animal that he got now, right? And is that shit pure drop? That's what I want to know. Do American Sentinel K9 got the pure drop pit bulls over there? That pit bull stock? You know what I mean? Got that motherfucking what is that Sorrel shit? Got the Sorrel shit over there, and I heard he even gifted Pat Patrick a dog. Pat Patrick got a dog. What's going on with that? So when these niggas, cause they say that. You notice that they say that just like Bubba Mex. Yeah. Bubba Mex says, "Oh yeah, I gifted him a dog. I gave Pat Patrick a dog." You know what I mean? So yeah, that's a notch under the belt. You know what I mean? You know, just the fact that we get to hear, just how powerful that shit is, and see, this is what they know. We get to hear that they in contact with people like Pat Patrick, people that our asses be celebrating this shit. You know what I mean? Those points for us, we got point. We want to buy they dogs and shit now. But these niggas say, and they could get Pat Patrick on the line. Oh, the point. We old bitch ass niggas. We start just celebrating that shit. So the niggas say, yeah. Niggas say, yeah. I gave old Pat a dog. Some of his shit, so some of his old shit. So this nigga saying he gave Pat some of his own old shit. Hey, yo, Bubba said, yeah, I gave Pat some of, yeah, I gave him some, I gave him old pup. Some of his old shit, you know what I mean, so he could reminisce, you know what I mean. I heard Bubba on his best bullshit. I said, look at this shit here. You know what I mean? Damn, Pat. Damn, that's all I can say is damn, Pat. That's how it's going down. That's how it's going down, Pat. A nigga like Bubba gonna say he giving you yeah, you old dead stinking motherfucker you ain't mastered the craft or some shit yeah I gave him something with some of his old shit in it so he can reminisce. But I feel you saluting Pat Patrick though, Bubba, and trying to play your part. You know what I mean, and letting us know that that he was willing to take that. You know what I mean, because putting that in our face. Putting that in our face like, yeah, all you black motherfuckers make like y'all had champions, grand champions and shit. Yeah, nigga like me gon' yeah, Patrick want my shit, nigga. Ooh, you niggas then took Patrick's shit to different levels and all that type of shit. That nigga probably wouldn't even want no dog from you niggas. Yeah, all that in our face. But anyway, who else says some shit? Who else says some shit? They gave a motherfucker a dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright. That's alright though. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, Tony, you still up in this bitch? Yes, sir, Tony. Now come on, man. Pressure, what I do? You talking about now? Come on, man. Tell me, straighten me out, Pressure. Give me some straightening. I might need some straightening. You know I respect you, Pressure. What I do? Tell me what I do. I need to know that shit. You said, now come on, man. Tony, yeah, Tony laughing salute. I don't know what the fuck going on, but like, yeah, if y'all my niggas, keep me right now. Keep me right out this bitch. Keep me right. Gang Dog History Channel. Make sure y'all like the stream. They ain't got like a Game Dog. They ain't got like it. We ain't out here for the likes, Game Dog. Salute you though, bro. Salute you. Let them niggas like you. My niggas fuck with me either way. We don't do no likes and shit. My niggas might hit me a thumbs down because I ain't going too hard. That's how we roll. Nigga, thumbs down, you ain't mashed the gas hard enough. Motherfucker called me the other day, was like saying some shit like, man, why you give niggas all these props, man? I was like, God damn, yo, I can't be just stomping on everybody, talking shit to everybody, man. Like, yo, that shit ain't even about that. I said, but boom, I'll start sending you the link and shit so you niggas could come in and talk y'all shit or whatever. But like, you know what I mean? Like, goddamn, I can't just be just tongue wrestling with everybody and shit. They know how I feel. I ain't gonna keep on doing a whole lot of that. But I understand my niggas catch a certain vibe and they don't like me letting nothing pass. They don't like me letting nothing pass. You know what I mean? That's how it be. They don't let me like nothing pass. They don't let me let nothing pass. Pressure, you laughing and shit, so I take it as I'm alright. Oh, you was agreeing. Oh, you agreeing with me, bro. Okay, got you. Oh, I see laughs and shit, all right. You know you could call me and tell me, man, shut that shit down. You know how you do, Pressure. If it's got of control, you know, because I'm blurry right now. Eyes blurry, goddamn it. Eyes blurry. All I know how to do is what the muscle memory doing, nigga. Everything else blurry, goddamn. I told you, cuz brought me a bottle home, goddamn it. I'm at the bottom of the bottle, motherfuckers. You know, so I only can see certain shit. When I see Pressure, I know that's fame. When I see balling, I know that's fame. So I'm looking at shit. So I only can see certain shit and words together. So as long as I see you still smiling. Other than that, nigga, direct call. Say shut this shit down. Best believe me, I know how to take a hit. Shut that shit down. Yes, sir. Yes. Salute to y'all niggas, man. Salute to y'all niggas, man. I fucks with you niggas, yo. Balling cool as shit. I still I remember me and Balling was snapping at each other over. I don't know what show me and Balling when we first started fucking with each other. Me and Balling was snapping at each other early. Me and Balling was snapping at each other early. Balling said, "All right, Slim." Balling said, "All right, Slim." Hey, Ball, I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, yo, home team, Balling, home team. We ain't need none of that shit, Balling. We need none of that shit out here, Ball. That home team. I'm cheering for Balling, goddamn it. Balling, I apologize for being out of line, goddamn it. I be out of line. I don't do that to the home team, bro. Like that we was snapping at each other though for a minute though. God damn it. Salute Balling. They fucking with you, Balling. They fucking with me. That's how I feel. On GP. Pressure and all them already know. King T. Non-stop, my brother from another. J-Bo Big Unk. Big Unk. Top shelf. Y'all already know how we coming. Y'all already know how we coming. And the Shogun, you already know my Shogun brothers. Y'all already know my Shogun brothers. Them young genius, them young in shape, them young. That's where the young energy at. You know what I mean? That's our niggas. That's our little bros and shit with the energy. They ready to change the world. And them niggas legal. Them niggas legal with the joints. With the joints. See me. Yeah, they got me in a bind, but them little niggas, them motherfuckers ain't in no bind. Them motherfuckers legal. The motherfuckers on that real shit, and they not motherfucking playing. Fuck what you heard. They just try to make it home though. They ain't want no problems. Y'all hear them out there, they trying to do good things, better things. But I think niggas be forgetting that they niggas. I think niggas be forgetting they niggas. And niggas be wanting them to bring the nigga out in them. Try to shake the nigga. Man, don't do that shit, man. Let Dre be Dre, man. That big A, man, please don't let them niggas wild in the community, man. Y'all can't smell that shit. Man, let them niggas be good, man. You don't want them niggas having to be pressing y'all niggas out, man. Man, pressing them niggas, man, y'all niggas, man, stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing with them people, man, just because they want to do show dogs and train their dogs and shit like that, man. Them people came up underneath real people, man. The people came up on the real people, too. You know what I mean? They try and be good, yo. They try and be good, yo. That's all it is. They try and be good. They came up under. They heard all the stories. They came up underneath motherfuckers. They came up underneath gangster shit. Ain't nothing gonna be impressing them and shit. You know what I mean? They just try to show respect and try boom. But a lot of that shit, motherfuckers be taking them for old suckers and shit. And oh, these niggas, these niggas. You know, boom, boom. And y'all niggas don't really know. Y'all really don't be knowing shit. Y'all really don't be knowing shit. And you niggas ain't even gonna be ready for certain shit. Like leave them people alone. Leave them people alone, man. Leave people alone and let them do them, man. That's all I can say, man. Y'all do y'all. Y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all bad boys and all that. Whatever the fuck y'all is, man. Let them boys be good, man. Let them boys be good. Salute to all the youngins out there. Salute to all the youngins that you know, y'all be trying to give a fuck. I know the youngins be trying to give a fuck, but like they ain't gonna be giving it too much of a fuck. That's all it is. They be trying to give a fuck, but it ain't gonna be trying too much giving a fuck. They ain't, and it don't even matter rules or kicking the real shit to them. I mean, they ain't got time. Time. See, we on some other shit, Them motherfuckers, they enemy is doing shit now. They ain't got time be for a lot of shit. They don't got time for a lot of shit. So that's what they shit is. They whole thing is they have no patience and they have no time. They don't have no time for no good talk, no so whatever. If it ain't popping, don't even stop them. If it ain't popping, no stopping. That's what the fuck they on. If it ain't popping, no stopping. And it ain't just bad shit. They want all turn up shit. Even if it's education, the best. Even if it's whatever it is, they want and they demanding the best. They can't have the best. They want to be the best. That's all it is. That's why I see them. You ain't gonna tell them that they ain't the best. That's what I see in them. You tell them that they not the best. You're not gonna tell them like it's okay to have second place. It's okay to put no nigga. They other shit. So, hey, all you gotta do is watch. I'm watching the motherfucking movie. That's they motherfucking shit. My shit more in the middle. My shit, whatever generation I'm in. Generation X, I don't know what it is. I don't know what my shit is. 71. I was born in 71. Our shit is more like survival. Our shit was more like I could say we entrepreneurs, but it became survival though. It became survival though, yo. Our shit became survival. It was hard back then. That's survival. Praying on God and singing hymns, survival. That's some real survival. Our shit was just don't know where to fit in. Don't every, what? Cause it wasn't nothing real. Cause the real shit was ugly as a bitch. Our shit was the lies. Our shit was the lies. These new niggas, they for the truth. They for the truth. Our shit was the lies. We had to lie. We had to lie about reality just to fucking go do some shit. You had to lie about life or lie about yo. Our shit was about lies, yo. We used our lies for survival. Like our shit was like about the prettiest lie. We knew that shit wasn't really like that. But just lying about, made it seem like something was all right. But these new niggas, they want the truth, nothing but the truth. Fuck what you heard. And they want it immediately. Immediately. That nigga lying, that nigga snitching, or that nigga, they immediately go into what they call them, council culture, whatever the fuck it is. Them niggas has got you on, these niggas got you on jury on deck immediately. And they accusing you, accusing anybody of shit. You better not move wrong. Them bitches tear your head off. Oh, I thought he was booming. Man, this shit wild. All the explaining should have explained. You was supposed to make a stand. By the time that now it's no more motherfucking talking. It's no motherfucking trying to make stand shit. All the comprehending, all the teaching. You better have got that shit the fuck out and got to the right person. Cause goddamn it, right now it's show and prove. Right now it ain't about. Right now it's Missouri. The whole world is on Missouri shit right now. It's the show me state, goddamn it. Everybody the show me state. You gotta show me something, goddamn it. That's what it is right now. That's what it is right now. Questions we were scared to ask, and too scared to ask, shit. Them bitches asking that shit off the top. The bitches ask. Sometimes they ain't even asking. They say, "Man, bitch ass nigga, you lying. You ain't even ask me shit to lie out. Nah, bitch nigga, you lying. I already can tell you lying. Boom, boom, boom. Dealing with them niggas. Man, that's how it is right now. 100 miles per hour. 100 miles per hour. Search online. Supreme Night Lucky. The joint. The joint for samples. I need joint for samples. Who got who got a who got a what the say or a vinyl player for Supreme? My man's got a vinyl player, but you ain't buying nothing in the community. You need a gun you need a Garner record player. You want one of them CML Cuban fuck whoever whatever they picture some shit hear some shit. Fuck is you talking about? You probably get a player in there. Playing with people, man. You looking for this? You looking for I don't mean be on you supreme. Let me stop being on you supreme. You my mansky for you my mansky for real supreme. I ain't even gonna lie. Me, you, and word that need to put some shit together though. I'm telling you. I'm trying to put something together with you motherfuckers so we can see where it go at. Since you already word this already for you to make a beat and shit or whatever, whatever. So I hope you're not faking on the beats. Cause yeah, we trying to do some shit. Word got some shit popping over there though. So Dre, let me see. As long as I get a headphone jack, I can connect it to my WPC. You better ask Buck if you can open. Baller ain't gonna stay off your ass, Supreme. Balling on your ass, boy. He said you better ask Buck if you can spend your allowance on that nigga. If you could buy, motherfucker, if you could buy some studio equipment from somebody else, motherfucker, motherfucker. Let me stop. Let me let you handle your own shit with Baller. I ain't gonna jump in there on you, Supreme. You my man. I ain't even gonna do that to you. You my man. Let you get your motherfucking money. Ball in the home team. Get your motherfucking money though. Whoever get their money. Ask Buck if he shave his head in the dark. See Supreme, there you go. They the got Supreme started. Balling you the got Supreme started. I shouldn't even read that shit. Supreme, you the man, you that nigga though. Is you ready come off the chain though? Is you ready come off the chain though, Slim? Like, cause we ain't trying to hear no old soft ass whispering shit. If I fucking just say this motherfucking statement you put up there, them niggas gonna get on your ass like wolves. And I know you all right, but like it's you, man. We not trying to head the bullshit. Ask Buck if he shave his head in the dark, standing on a step stool. Nigga, if you go hard, go all the way hard. My motherfucking nigga. My motherfucking nigga. Salute. Hey. No, he can't see the mirror. Hey, Supreme. My motherfucking nigga said, Bino, let me off the motherfucking chiz I ain't nigga. I got a taste of that shit and I'm feeling good. Okay, Supreme. Supreme, my nigga. Yeah. Ball in 11 ways, ball in ways, ball in 11 ways, goddammit. Supreme, you ask him, that he gonna say, yo, mama, it's the weekend, goddammit. Supreme trying to get it in on the weekend. Shit, one of them motherfuckers might come over here while I'm up here. Supreme loose. Supreme loose in the projects. Y'all better know Supreme is loose in the projects right now. Supreme, and it's Saturday too. Supreme, that big black motherfucker running loose in the projects right now. He's feeling good around here right now. Y'all might not want to call around this project or come in this project with that bullshit today. Y'all might not want to come in with the oh they only can do shit in the chat because I can't let nobody up. So you only be backyarding. You would only be backyarding in the chat. I'm sure they might. You know them boys open up arenas though. As soon as they hear a smell of beef, they'll open up an arena for you. Be like, call on in. Call on in. I don't never call. I ain't calling on them niggas shit no motherfucker more. Them motherfuckers they'll do you dirty over in they shit, boy. They'll do you dirty. Salute the bulldog though, but they'll do you dirty over that bitch. Supreme, I feel you though. You a young nigga. You know you more you know what you doing out here in the streets. Supreme got people asking who dog is that. Yeah. Yeah. Prince said, fuck it, they need to get live this weekend. They need to get live this motherfucking weekend. They cut him off on YouTube for no apparent reason. I understand, Supreme. You like, man, fuck that. They keep fucking with me. I'm just trying to eat and shit. These bitches keep fucking with me, man. Don't jazz him up. Don't jazz him up, ball. Don't jazz that nigga up. Because motherfucker ball said, Big Hill, don't jazz that nigga up. To run down there forward that sandlot dog. Hey, shit, man. Hey, Supreme in the yard, man. Supreme in the yard, homie. Supreme in the yard. So you know what I mean? When the motherfucker keep talking to you, you know what I'm saying? You up and pass, you know what I mean? Motherfucking Black Dog keep talking to you like, man, fuck that. You know what I mean? Black Dog keep talking to you. Black Dog said, man, I'm ready, boss. I'm ready. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Black Dog keep talking to you, man. Boom, boom, boom. Shit, man. I'm let Black Dog be the Black Dog, man. Shit. I ain't jazzing him up. That motherfucker talking. That motherfucker talking, man. When them Black Dogs start talking, man, they telling you something, man. Shit, especially the ones that ain't talking first. Especially them Black Dogs that ain't talking first. Cause they was already, I look at it, see this how I look at certain shit, yo. I've been there, yo. It be all in their mind, yo. It be in their mind. Some of them dogs, man, you look at, man, you be looking at like, yo, why this nigga ain't, whoa. Man, sometimes it be in their mind. You never know what's in a dog mind or in a nigga mind. You know what I mean? They might be playing a whole different movie that you thinking about. Like, might not be that they no suckers or nothing. They might be like it's a whole different movie that they playing in their mind. Like, they don't want to unleash. They don't want to unleash this movie on the motherfucking world. They don't know if these niggas playing or not. That's how some of these dogs be. They be like, man, all right, yo, you gonna do this, all right. Cause I know as soon as I get on your motherfucking ass, I know. Sometimes it be like that. Some niggas got the movies in their mind that the world ain't ready for. And then niggas be like, yo, why he had to do all that shit? Like, why? You know, Motherfucker, you ain't know what type movie that, you ain't know what type of shit was going through that motherfucking mind. You ain't know, man, when they start expressing that shit like, but fuck it, they asking for the movie. Bring that motherfucker out. Hey, that's how I be with them dogs, man. That's why if you stick with them and you really learn them, man, they'll start talking to you. You start doing. That's why some of them house doors, motherfuckers coming around the motherfucking house doors, not even reading them right. Y'all done heard about them double grand champions hanging together and playing together, playing hopscotch together and shit. And they was grand champions historically. And you be like, man, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ooh. Man, y'all don't know, y'all don't really know the shit, man. Y'all don't really know certain shit, man. Let the motherfuckers play, man. let the motherfuckers play together, man. Let the certain motherfuckers you want to just go ahead and let them play together. Don't even don't even try to get them involved in other type of shit, sports and shit. If you ain't ready for the shit they talking about, they start coming over there breaking bones and shit, playing basketball with y'all niggas, breaking y'all bone, playing football with y'all niggas, breaking y'all up, sending y'all hospital and shit. And y'all be like, God damn, why he play? I don't like when John play. Salute, old pro and that grand champion in it, John and them. Hey, salute them niggas. Salute to old pro. They be always telling me, pro. I don't know if you listening or not. I don't even know if you fuck with me, pro. But niggas be telling me, man, you need to get pro on there. You need to get pro on there, man. I don't give a fuck. You need to get pro on there. I said, man, pro. But pro, if you ever decide come projects, I just sit back and let you go ahead and do your shit, bro. Ain't no sense me interjecting. I will not try to interject. Nigga, when you rock and roll, you rocks and roll. So if you do come to the projects and you want or the cookout and you want to pop your shit, yeah, the door's open for you too. Cause they be yelling for your ass too. And you ain't gotta worry about me trying to get the wheel when you got the wheel, nigga. See what y'all talking about. What that nigga say. Big Tony say, damn, my shit blurry. The true on this YouTube, cuz soon as you go all the way in, nigga be harassing you about are we friends? Man, I don't even get no calls, bro. I don't even get no calls. My filter system is alright. Some of them bitches be slipping through. I don't be knowing what the fuck be going on with some of the motherfucking calls, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel you on them calls too, though, bro. But like, I don't hate on them either. Like, like I said, I don't never know what's going through a nigga mind. What kind of movie they playing now, bro. I just hope everything be good. That's all. Sometimes, sometimes it is what it is. You don't never know, bro. Ball and said, Tony, they get to cracking. why we can't? Why can't we be friends? Can we be friends? Some shit. Tony, Tony said, Yalaman, salute Yalaman. Tony, that's why I don't be with no groups or cliques. Motherfuckers expect they beefs to become your beefs. Yeah, that's part of being a clique. That's part of being a crew. Yeah, that's part of being a crew and a clique and all that shit. My brothers though, yeah, it comes with that. Salute it come with that. Yeah, your beef is my beef. That's how it be. But it be worth it though. When you got some real niggas that's your brothers and shit like that and all that shit, it be worth it. Fuck it, yeah, it be worth it. Especially when y'all on some real shit. When y'all on some real shit, it's alright. It's alright. Cause niggas shouldn't be with your brother. They shouldn't be fucking with your friend. Now if your friend ain't with that, if your friend ain't on some real shit, ain't like it's alright to be there for one another. It's alright to be there for one another. Be down. It's a good thing to be down sometimes. You need motherfuckers. You need the right motherfuckers though. You don't need no. You need the right motherfuckers. It ain't gonna be all the time the motherfuckers you think is cool and you want to be down with them. They might not be choosing you. Most of the time, they not choosing you. So don't even worry about that. Like you heard the words been going on around the last couple months. Go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it. Yeah, sometimes it ain't the shit that you choose. But that's your problems. Get your choices together and shit. It's some niggas that fuck with you. Now, do you really fuck with them, or you currying them? You currying them. You currying the places that celebrate you. You know, it don't look like you want to look or whatever, but they celebrating you, nigga. If you they celebrating, you might be the nigga. You know, make that shit work for you. Make the outfit to work for you, motherfucker. They regular motherfuckers like you. They somebody too. And you current a motherfucker that fuck with you. You know what I mean? They choose to be down with you. They choose to be down with you. They choose to speak up for you. They choose to be like, oh man, you know, to make you feel like, you know what I mean? The nerve of you disrespecting the motherfucker. I ain't saying nobody did it. I'm just saying, if anybody does that, like the nerve of you current the people that fuck with you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Niggas that don't even fuck with you. You current the niggas that fuck with you, no matter what the fuck they look. Ain't something yet. Man, seeing places that you can help, because it must be a real. They might respect you. You can help them out. You might could be build a serious motherfucking thing going on with some folks. You know what I mean? They could build something wonderful. I remember old Thompson, old Thompson, good old Thompson called me kumbaya type man. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, type motherfucker. I said, you know what I mean? I know y'all get I'm probably far from a kumbaya motherfucker, but I take that, you know what I mean? Because really, I mean, you know, I don't want no smoke from nobody, and I wish everybody would just stop being on some bullshit or whatever, whatever. You know, fuck it. So I I've been the kumbaya motherfuckers out there. Niggas be laughing at that shit. I be hearing all the sick talk. I'm the kumbaya motherfucker and all that type shit, all that bullshit, whatever, 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 whatever. Boom, boom, boom. I'm fine and dandy with that. Yeah, y'all cool with that. I know y'all just don't know, or y'all just don't give a fuck, and I'm cool with it. I understand. I ain't gonna trip too much off that. I'm gonna leave the door open for all y'all to fall in line. I'm still gonna leave the door open for all you niggas to fall in line. Boom, boom, boom. Fall in line and understand you ain't got to humble yourself too much. You ain't even got you can stand on what you stand on too. You can do all that shit. You know what I mean? I'ma just act accordingly. I'ma just act accordingly. I ain't gonna do too much. I'ma act accordingly. We all know how to act accordingly. And I know we all niggas, so we traumatized sometimes. So I know you niggas know how to get crazy sometimes. I already know, but just let you know a nigga know how to get crazy with right along with you motherfuckers. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. And I done saluted all you niggas work. I gave y'all niggas, I gave y'all the lollipop. I know y'all probably ain't no shit at first, but I gave y'all the lollipop even after y'all did me dirty. I gave y'all the lollipop and I took the dirtiness on the chin. So now, after all of that shit now you know if you ain't paying attention or whatever, like, you know, after all the lollipop shit and all that, now that everything should be understood now. So, you know, now we play how we play now. We play how we play now. That's all I can tell you. We play how we play now. All the lollipop shit been given out. Cause I know y'all don't know. So even if you didn't and you do, I, I just gave you that. And cause I basically I salute it. Uh, you understand? You understand? Do things the way we supposed to do. Show them because I know people. You know, I heard shit like he don't got no dogs. He ain't nobody. I heard we not dumb. We understand. Yeah, I'm on the underground. I came back and try and knock me off underground. We not dumb. We understand. Just because we choose not to address it on nigga shit sometimes. Sometimes y'all catch me out of form. I address it on nigga shit. But basically, like, nah, we understand all the slick talk and all of his shit. We understand all of it. Just because we don't dress it, I could talk slick right back. Sometimes I do. We know. We know. You know, and the whole question was why. It was no reason for y'all. And y'all wrong. Y'all wrong for doing. We didn't do it. We never did it. So yeah, all that's on y'all plate. We didn't do. We wasn't the ones that did nothing wrong to nobody. No matter how you try to change the narrative up or whatever, we did nothing. So we fighting a good fight. So which means you already know how I feel about it. Like I say, just leave us alone. Then, just leave us alone or whatever, whatever. Other than that, like you know, the lollipops is over. The lollipops is over. Handle your own business. Do you? You know. And like I say, my door's gonna be open all the fucking time. All the fucking time. The projects and the motherfucking cookout be open all the motherfucking time. For everybody to hear. Everybody, however you want to put your big hat on. And you can always be better than you was yesterday, which means you ain't gotta be married to the bullshit. You ain't gotta be married to the sucker shit. You know, you might have started off on the sucker shit or whatever. You ain't gotta be married to it though. Like that's on you. You know, to be married to it. You know what I mean? You ain't got look. Hey, we all men. We all done did the same type of shit. It ain't nothing new. You know what I mean? So you know you can always choose. The choices is always yours. And all only thing that's happening to you is what you didn't ask for. That's the only thing. That's it's not nobody doing nothing to you wrong or nothing. You only asked for certain shit. That's all I feel. That's all I can say. You know, I ain't asked her to be the delivery boy or nothing like that. But like when you ordering shit and all that, like you know, hey, you putting it up to the people who you putting the orders up to the people whoever would take the order, whoever can cook the order up to serve the dish that you're asking for. That's all I'm saying. So that's why some people don't ask for dishes that they already full on or they don't want to eat. So I don't even know why people ask for certain shit if they not really hungry motherfucker that's trying. Wow, wow, wow. I still got another L, and I still got a little bit lick, and I got some cold water. That's good advice for the Bulldoggers too. The niggas, the owners of the Bulldogs, when you like drinking and talking your shit and shit like that, and you like drinking it straight out the you know, you at home drinking you out the bottle, man, drink some water too. Drink water. Even when you out drinking and shit, man, that save you too, man. Drink some water behind that shit. Drink some water behind that shit so you can piss that shit out. So you can piss it out so that shit won't be staying with you. Hold on real quick, I'm ready to go restroom. All right, Dre, I see you, bro. I see you hit that motherfucking road. I see you, bro. Thanks for coming through. You already know, bro. You already know in my heart, my nigga. No, I had used the restroom, pressure. I said, hold up, I gotta use the restroom. Unless I'm still on the ground, my fucking, you don't hear me? Eat watermelon. Why you drinking too? I be scared to eat some watermelon while I'm drinking, ball. That sounds like a disaster. Cause I remember I overdosed on watermelon by itself one time. I was eating the fuck out of watermelon. That shit I was early and everything off watermelon. I was eating the fuck out of watermelon when I was a little motherfucker. Little kid. I ate the fuck out some watermelon. I OD'd on watermelon. I was eating the fuck out of watermelon to that. I had to get it all. I had to get it all. It was shot. I didn't know how you can overdose on it, I guess. That's how I am. That's one thing we got to watch too. Black people got a certain gene, I think, that'll make you become an addict to certain things. We go all the way in when we like shit. All the way in, don't give a fuck about nothing. We go all the way in on whatever choice we like, whatever our choice is. Slim, it get dangerous. It get dangerous. Whatever it is, and it changes up sometimes. Like I said, I OD on watermelon. I OD on a couple motherfucking things, man. When you OD on, you niggas probably did too. Just say labeling it like that. You go OD on motherfucking trim. Some niggas OD'd on just chasing trim, chasing pussy. Just OD'd on chasing pussy. Ain't even realized some motherfucker had to pull him out. Had to pull out the game. They was chasing pussy so much. They had to pull him out that bitch to save him. I just thought of that. That's all. It's just funny. But they chase all types of shit, bro. They chase all types of shit. The women too. The women, boy. You niggas be, boy, motherfuckers, boy. The women been there and done that, man. The women know, we just don't know, man. A little bit. They really is little niggas. They relationship with pain, just experiences. The shit I have seen in my common sense. A woman's relationship with pain is different than a man's relationship with pain. That's why I said I don't know if Saul listening. That's what I said. It hit different when a woman call you a straight bitch or a whore or something like that. Especially if she a thorough motherfucker and she be getting it. And she looking at you like, man, you a whole bitch. You a whole whore. Yeah, it would hit different if you one of you niggas hear that type shit. And one of you niggas probably ready heard or already done heard it. It might not sound hit the same when it come from old chicken head, bro. You know, cause they'll try to shoot it out there to fuck with you anyway, thinking it cause you know that shit hurt a real nigga. They'd be like, oh, it kinda hit you like you say you a cur nigga. But the chicken head said you probably could walk that off. But a thorough bitch say it to you, somebody that's dealing with you or some shit like that. Yeah, boy, it hit different. It hit different. Strap your boots up. Strap your motherfucking boots up. Go get it. Somebody said something, made ball and say, "On God, God damn it." God know a nigga like me taking a pad nap after this go. After this go, I'm taking a pad nap just to make it to the after court shit. I don't even never make it to the court date. I don't never make it to the court date. Salute SDA. Sorry. Sorry, SDA. Sorry. I definitely makes it to the motherfucker after the after joint though. That motherfucker be lit. SDA a smooth motherfucker too. That motherfucker like a motherfucking radio station voice type thing. That motherfucker smooth as shit, yo. Salute SDA. Pressure, where our brother King T at? Where our brother King T? Salute King T. Salute wherever you at, King T. Keep it royal, my nigga. You already know. You already know if you ain't in the building, you still in the building, King T. Salute. Y'all said never had no kind of woman, type of woman. Let me look at the screen. Never had no kind of woman, type of woman call me a bitch in my life. Fuck what these niggas say. I got you, my nigga. That you doing good then. You good. You doing good. You staying away from. You staying away from them. You staying away from. You staying away. Sound like you staying away. Sound like you avoided a lot of things. Sound like you seen a lot of things early. That's just my perspective. It sounds like you seen a lot of things early, and you stayed away from that shit. You seen that shit. You stayed away from that shit. That's what I say. Salute, Yella. Salute. Keep it moving. Stay great. SDA ball and say, yeah, Jones around your way. Real, real, real respectful. The joints around my way, real respectful. What you mean? What you mean, bro? They real respectful. Around my way ain't your way. Shit, I thought we was around the same motherfucking way. God damn it. The joints around my way, they is respectful. They more respectful than the joints around your way. I got a, I got, I got a soldier. I got a soldier that been with me a long, long motherfucking time. You know what I mean? She been with me a long motherfucking time. So we real. I shit motherfucking real. You know, my daughter mother. So, you know, ain't nothing she ain't seen either. You dig what I'm saying? She more gangster than me. I ain't even gonna front. And she half Scotland. I ended up with somebody, I ended up with a half she called herself a mixie. So she ain't mad. She half Scotland, so she more gangster than me. That's all I could tell you. She more gangster than me. That's all the fuck I could tell you. But far as the women around my way more is respectful. Shit, them motherfuckers get it how they live. They my brothers. I mean, they my sisters and shit. They my sisters and shit. They gangster just like me. They gangster just like me. They ain't got no cut cards. They ain't got no cut cards. Salute them. Salute them. We all been through it. But like I say, they relationship with pain is a little different than niggas. You know what I mean? It's some of my experience from what I seen. You know, that's why I salute them. I never disrespect them. I salute them. From the bottom to the top, I salute them. Hey, I salute them. I ain't getting in their business. I ain't getting in their business. If I can help, if I can help, if any of the people, even any of the sisters I know, if I can help, that's all I can do. I try to help, whatever, and they try to help me. They have helped me before. Salute my sisters, for sure. Ain't nothing like having the sisters with you. Ain't nothing like having the sisters on your side. You don't even need the niggas if you got the sisters on your side. Sad, but it's true. You got them sisters on your side. You that nigga. You that motherfucking nigga. Let me see. Not one fucking. Not one I fuck with. But I hold on. But a ratchet bitch will say anything, especially when you boss up on a broad. Yeah, I lived up north. I lived up north in Illinois too, ballin'. Not just Mississippi, not just Mississippi. He said he been north, he been up top and the bottom, from the top to the bottom. He said from the top to the bottom. What part of Illinois, y'all? Y'all ain't ever, y'all ain't never left. Y'all ain't never left one and called everything in the book. All the time. It's a whole nother motherfucking world, boy. There's a whole nother fucking world. Some niggas still stuck in that world. Boy, yo, boy, there's a whole nother world. Boy, oh boy. Y'all better act right. Y'all better act right. That's all I can say. Act right. Act right with them. Act right. That's all I can say. Act right or leave them alone. That's all I can tell you. Act right or leave them alone. You better act right or leave them the hell alone. Give them some act right, goddammit. Give them some act right or leave them alone. That Zebo, that Zebo though, that Zebo niggas can't front on that Zebo. That Zebo, man. You can't front on that Zebo when you be seeing Huey. You be seeing Huey up in that shit down at the bottom on the nigga. You look down and see Huey, then you look like see that nigga Toby. That nigga Toby and you see Zebo, you be like, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, yeah. You can't front on it. You can't front on it when it's good. You can't front on it when it's good. You can't front on it when it's good. Can't front on that when it's good, yo. You see how they be trying to cook with that black? You see them up. You say the Mexicans. You see the Mexicans cooking with all that black. You see them cooking with all that motherfucking. You see cardenas. They love that black boy. They cook with that black. They've been cooking with that black for years. Cooking with that black for the motherfucking what's that boy there? The name they be always talking about. What's that boy down there? The little fat motherfucker down there. They be talking about shit. Fuck is that nigga name? Fat boy down there had that. The name, the dog name that stand out to me is Pearl. Pearl. But that nigga fuck with the black so hard, he don't care if they come out blue. He ain't tripping off that shit. Salute to them niggas. Bellion and all them motherfuckers. They don't care about that blue shit if it come out blue, because they fucking with that real black. They know sometimes they know what's up with it. Boom, boom, boom. They ain't talking about that other shit, that other blue. Motherfuckers talking about that's a branch of some shit though. But that's some shit that they selectively breeding for, keeping it boom, boom, boom. Ain't no rocket science to that shit. Just like the Reds slid into the old family Reds. They was always there, but you got the Reds that staying red, boom, boom, and old family Reds or whatever. They ain't working and shit. They went to the show lane. Salute to them. You always gonna have some good dogs that pop up in those litters though, but they selectively breeding for the show. They ain't tripping off the other shit. They was the pretty dogs. But yeah, you always gonna have some wild boys that pop up in any line. The blues too. They selective breeding for the blue, making the blue look real blue and all that. But like that shit came from the black. It ain't hard. It ain't rocket science. Damn, I was trying to think of that dude name down there, the short, fat white boy down there, fucked with all that bully son shit, whatever. He was running that bully son shit for real. But yeah, that nigga know about them blues. I ain't talking about the blues y'all talking about. I'm talking about just the derivative of black that sometimes pop out or whatever. You know what I mean? That they be trying currying and shit. What's that motherfucker name? He talk real greasy to you on the phone. At least the motherfuckers that I tried, the niggas that I know that tried contacting about dogs, he talked real greasy to him on the phone. You know what I'm talking about, balling? Nigga down there, little fat white boy, been in the game for years. Some people call him a legend or whatever. He fucked with the dogs, fucked with the bully son dogs real heavy. You know what I mean? Somebody know who I'm talking about. Fat Bill love him. Fat Bill like him a lot. Fat Bill like him is one of Fat Bill boys. Fat Bill say he right. You know what I mean? He was into them dogs heavy. You know about them bully son dogs. Salute him because I like them bully son dogs. So he a bully son man. From far as I know from the stories. Bobby Hall Pressure. That's his name. Bobby Hall. That's his name. By old Bobby Hall. He should know them bully son dogs inside and out. You probably could get somebody talk to him. probably could tell you the real shit about the Bully Sun Dogs. Tell you some shit you might not want to hear. Niggas probably wouldn't want to hear the real stories from the real from niggas like that really was doing it anyway, because it's not gonna be probably shit you want to hear. You gonna want to hear some of the shit, but when they get to the real shit, you ain't gonna want to hear that shit. But them niggas live that shit, so that's like that's how they know most of us. I'm gonna put myself included. Most of us ain't ready. That's how they know we ain't ready, because they could tell by the conversations how we would be acting if we hear certain things. When we hear certain things, we gonna turn our nose up and shit like that. That's how they know we ain't real bulldog. And like at certain levels, when you turning your nose up at certain shit, they know you still green behind, you still wet behind your ears and shit, cause you don't want to hear certain shit. But if you get a hold of a real one that's telling you some shit, he gonna tell you some shit. Definitely gonna be like it's gonna change your mind about you. The game is the game. Fuck what you heard. Get it how you live. Nah, I ain't looking for shit, ball. Right now, I ain't looking for shit, bro. Salute though, bro. Nah, I ain't looking for shit. I salute that shit. I'm just saying how they play with the black. How the Mexicans play with the black. They love the. From what I'm seeing, from what I always seen, they love the black. I know they sneak a little. They promote the black. What I was saying. I ain't looking for nothing yet. I ain't looking for nothing yet. Balling, not yet. I don't think I'll be looking for nothing no time soon either. My shit right. Fuck what you heard. My shit on point. Somebody should be looking for me. That's what I'm trying to say. Motherfuckers should be looking for me, but I ain't tripping. My shit on point, my nigga. And I know I ain't got believers. I don't want too many believers. You heard me. Looking for shit. I make my shit. I make my shit a long ass time. I buy shit every now and then. And my niggas get mad when I buy certain shit. You heard me? My niggas get mad when some motherfucking niggas get mad. What I like, what I like. But man, I've been building my shit a long motherfucking time. Long. I'm proud of my shit, cause I look at my shit and I look how I was cooking. So I'm seeing Vindicator when I'm seeing shit come out, and I don't give a fuck. I get the with my mind. I say there you go, and there you go. You know. My people around me, some of them laugh at me right now if they hear like probably say, man, this nigga. Boom, boom, boom. They probably laugh because like I said, I do my own thing. Not my niggas did their own, I don't, I'm to each his own. You know what I mean? But like I hot dogs and beans, nigga. But I got a rack, I got a rack of niggas, and they just like y'all. They like the best. They like the best of shit. That shit, and they just like y'all. They dig into shit. They research shit. They just like y'all. They just like y'all. It's like boom, boom. I'm different. I'm different. I stuck with my old curves. I stuck with my old curves, and I call them niggas shit curves. I call my own niggas shit curves. I've been calling they shit curves. We been doing that shit. Boom, boom. You know, that's just how it is. Boom, boom, man. It is what it is. Call they shit curves. It's like fuck they be laughing at me. Salute to them niggas that y'all know around my way. I be hearing when I be hearing niggas talk about the Baltimore boys and shit like that, I feel saluted too. When they salute the Chucks, and they talk about the Baltimore Rawns and all that shit, I feel good too. God damn it, I feel good. Salute Chuck, salute Ron, all the motherfuckers, and the whole rack of motherfucking names. You dig? They shoot some of them Carolina boys. I feel good too. God damn it. You know what I mean? Shit, that's all I can tell you. I feel good too. Shit. Some of them motherfuckers be fam. I don't even. Hey, I love it. I love it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Yes, sir. Salute old Clyde. Salute old Clyde. Yeah. Salute Clyde. You know what I mean? R.I.P. Salute the street legend. Salute the street legend dog. Street legend dog from our area, from the Baltimore area. Those who know. Street legend dog that all the other famous dogs niggas couldn't knock him off. Old preacher, they couldn't knock that motherfucker off. I know that. Whatever he was, yeah, big bad black motherfucker, big bad black motherfucker. I don't think he ducked. I don't know. He might have ducked some smoke. I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. I just know the motherfucker did some Mayweather shit. Rather, that's the only motherfucker I know really that did uh shit. Nobody know who he was, where that shit came from, whatever. And shit. Give fuck when it's time to boogie, that's boogie. From all the top notch comp, all that shit y'all heard about Baltimore, all them top dogs and all that shit, that motherfucking dog was there. That motherfucking dog was there the whole motherfucking time. In his time era. Shit. He wasn't in no top notch camp, none of these good names, you know, and nothing. But yeah, ain't that he left out that motherfucker. He left out that motherfucker like Mayweather. That's all I can tell you. Ain't nobody. Hey, that's all I can tell you. So that's one of them good old street dogs. One of them good old salute preacher always, goddamn it, and salute the owner Jimmy Cash. He's still around. Salute old Jimmy. I hear you, bro. It's Big Hill. It's Big Hill. It's your. you, you should know by the voice, but either way, salute you. Had the privilege, had the privilege to know that dog. You know what I mean? I never seen him go. You know what I mean? I'm right around the area. Never seen him go personally, but me and the owner was cool. And like I say, I know he did at least 7 of them. And ain't nothing fuck with him, and then all of them was legit. Black dog named Preacher. Boom, boom, boom. Give him some props. Give that motherfucker some props. I don't even know how the fuck he was bred. I don't even know if Jimmy know how he was bred. He'll tell you something now, though. He'll tell you something good. But I don't know how he was bred. But I bred to him, matter of fact. He wanted to breed to my shit. So there you go with that too. Boom, boom, boom. He ain't breed to them top notch motherfuckers, all them top motherfuckers that he could probably bred to all them motherfuckers. But I know he wanted to breed to the little black female I had. Bred to that motherfucker. Matter of fact, he had a son out that motherfucker that he kept that he swore was better than the father. I told a story on that shit though. But salute, Jimmy. Salute. I heard the nigga over PBK shit. White boy Mike from Maryland, whoever he was is. But I could tell he knows something because he ain't front on. And he was talking good shit over there on PBK shit. He was talking shit. He know something. I ain't fronting on him. He had something to do with that motherfucking. He was saying something to y'all about Ward's baby and some shit like that. Whatever story he was saying, and I believe him or whatever. And he probably had some good dogs. I don't know who he is, but once he said certain shit, I knew he knew certain shit. So asked him, did he know the preacher dog? He said, hell yeah. But see, white boy, another white boy, he know him. He know him thinking that it's a white boy dog, but that ain't no motherfucking white boy dog. That was Jimmy Cash dog. That's why I told him that was that. I said that white boy ain't had nothing to do with that dog. Don Wagner ain't had nothing to do with that dog. That was Jimmy Cash dog. I don't even know how Don Wagner even got to be in the name of owning that motherfucking dog. But Don Wagner had some dogs though. Salute Don Wagner. I ain't gonna front on Don, even though you know I already know we got unfinished business. Nigga, you got some explaining the motherfucking dude. And salute them old heads that was all around me that nigga probably was keeping me from being able to talk to y'all because I'm seeing them in different pedigrees. Y'all niggas must was fucking with them. But yeah, I see how he was fucking with all you old motherfuckers or whatever. But you know, I can't hate on him for running this game because we was young niggas and we wanted good dogs. So he came down, white boy came down, he had good dogs with papers. We ain't shit. We getting them motherfuckers. And he was giving them to him for low. He looked out for me a lot of times, but you know, he did what he did at the end, but you know, he had that addict ways too. I couldn't really blame him as a person. It was the addict ways because when he wasn't an addict type dude, he was dude. But other than that, once that shit caught him and all that type shit, who knows what the fuck would do. But fucking with them type when we young like that in our era coming up, you could be dead. You dig? So the shit was serious. So like boom, boom, boom. Cause you know, like I said, I was around rack motherfucking people, and all I was paying attention to was the dogs. When these motherfuckers was playing a whole nother different game, cause you know, and I don't know about certain shit. Like I say, the first time I got put in that motherfucking journal or whatever, it was on some bogus shit that an old head did to me on my motherfucking puppy. I ain't know nothing about no motherfucking journal. Motherfucker put me in there, made a motherfucking champion off his motherfucking dog on a puppy. You know what I mean? Real talk. And I don't know if that motherfucker's still alive, but he know I ain't lying. And he stole, and I got him some dogs from Pops, turned them on to Pops. And they came back, tried to steal some dogs and everything. And they ain't give Pops and them dogs back that they rented. They rented some shit. And I ain't know a lot of shit. But basically, you know, I learned it when I got older. All I know is I did what I was supposed to do. Them niggas did them. So, you know, I could talk my shit, you know, but I don't sometimes. But I can if I feel like it, you did. And Pops and them had the brother. I told y'all, you know, y'all be listening to Pops and shit. Pops make dogs or whatever, whatever. But like Pops had the real shit, yo. You got plenty of real shit. Motherfucker got that real shit. And they was playing with his kennel partner owned the rage dog that y'all be talking about that put the stamp down in history. Pops had the little Pops kennel partner owned the litter mate to that dog. Some white boys stole that dog from them once they did different shit. But yes, Pops and them kennel partner had the litter mate brother to Rage called Hampton's Axel. His name gets lost in different things, but he definitely had that dog and definitely was a serious ass black brother, and he gone now. But I wish I knew certain shit back then. I wish I knew the importance how certain shit would be important right now. You know, so I could tell y'all certain shit. You know, Pops know a lot of shit though, but he don't. You know, his shit, the shit that Pops know is deeper than that motherfucking different shit y'all niggas be talking about. You know what I mean? Like basically, like boom. But like, yeah, his kennel partner and them, they had Hampton's Axel. Pops had sons, yard, and was breeding to that shit. That's the type of was getting. All right, I'm back. Yeah, but like I was saying, my aspects in beginning were basically more. That's what I could tell you. Like coming up as a youngin, my aspects on the bulldog was his performance in the mouth. Everything else was afterwards, but and I was mostly seeing finished product. So basically, all I knew about the importance of the mouth and performance. Didn't know how to properly raise puppies or raise those type of animals. Boom, boom, boom. But it was like advanced classes immediately, and boom, boom, boom. Start studying. So yeah, I come from an area in the land, bulldog land, where yeah, we make them dance. We used to make them dance. Fuck what mother niggas talking about. We we used to make you know if you got a motherfucking good dog. Fuck what you talking about. We everybody gonna know if you got a good motherfucking dog, and it ain't gonna take fucking long. I come from that motherfucking land. I come from the land, motherfuckers. motherfucking days of the movies and shit like that. And I already put the disclaimer up, and y'all know I'm high shit lying like a motherfucker, and I told y'all motherfuckers, we bulldogging in the dark. I ain't did no shit. They can stay on. Oh, he's insinuating. He's insinuating. Man, shut the fuck up about nigga insinuating. Nigga, this bulldog and history and all that type of fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't did nothing. Fuck is you talking about? Welcome to the movies, nigga. Stop that bullshit y'all be doing. Fuck, fuck is you talking about, nigga? Do some push-ups, bitch. Do some motherfucking push-ups, bitch. We free, goddammit. We goddammit, we free, goddammit. And we free, goddammit. Some motherfuckers don't realize that we free. Some motherfuckers still on that mode that we not all the way free. Goddammit, we free. Fuck it. It been what it is. It been what it is. Whatever freedoms you do get, you might as well use the motherfuckers. What the fuck you leave them in the stash for? They take them, you ain't never use them. The fuck is you talking about? Let them make mistakes. Some boom. Do what you supposed to do. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody make mistakes. Boom, boom. Mistakes. All the way coming in fresh. You know you ball the energy. Gonna talk. Hey, yeah. It's already nigga. We shit. That's all I can tell you. Where you at? 1995 was a good year. Salute to you, Bruce. I think you uptown. I think you up New York. I don't give a fuck if I say something wrong, but you a New York type of guy. I love New York. They got the heart on New York. Salute to y'all city boys. Salute boys. Y'all city boys up New York. I know it ain't easy. Keep them motherfuckers. Ain't that been easy, motherfucker. You always by to really be in with them motherfucking doors up that part. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? All the up north. Salute to all the cold areas. I respect the cold when it get cold. I respect just like I respect the South. The South always have. I respect it all. Yeah, you know, I'm here representing that Middle East, that middle part between both of you motherfuckers. East. Yeah, that motherfucker, that part in the squeeze. The motherfuckers that always was in the squeeze. Yeah, you know what I mean. We know about that cold weather. We damn sure know about that hot weather. We get schooled in on both. You know, how about the squeeze play though? The motherfuckers in the middle. That motherfucker in the middle. That middle part. That Middle East beast. You heard me? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's where I come from. That's where I'm born and raised and shit. I visit other areas. I always want to be back home though. I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying to you. That motherfucking Middle East beast. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. In the squeeze play. In the squeeze play. To the up north niggas, they want to say we country. To the country niggas, they ain't even calling us country. They saying we some other shit up north niggas. So we always been in the squeeze play. In the squeeze play, can't get accepted from neither one. We always had to take our place at the table. Y'all niggas get y'all place at the table just by the geographic places on the map. Oh, down south at the table. Oh, up north at the table. New York, hey. Oh, the down south dirty. Yeah. All right. All right. You gotta watch out for that motherfucking middle squeeze. That motherfucking middle squeeze. That motherfucking squeeze play. That motherfucking squeeze play, you heard. Hey, but salute to all y'all. Y'all already know I'm talking about shit. Y'all boys. Last time I was talking about shit, they said, nigga, I better not come down south unless I'm walking the dog. Motherfucker told me, nigga, you better not come down south unless you walking the motherfucking dog. Hey, look, salute myself, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. Y'all already know how we roll. You know what I mean? Salute that. You know what I mean? Y'all let me talk my shit. Stop playing. I salute the South. God damn, god damn. Every time I did come down there, I had a motherfucking dog though. For real, for real. I ain't come down there studying that. Or I was picking, or my grandmother was, they sent me out there picking some motherfucking cucumbers. So I know about that motherfucking South, some motherfucker, and I know they hit hard different. I've been at a young age picking cucumbers and shit. They sent my bad ass down there over the summer. Yeah, all we got was tuna fish sandwich, some thick ass tuna fish sandwiches, and some juice. I think we got a couple of dollars for snacks after that shit. After that shit, you know what I mean? We was happy as a motherfucker. Hey, yo, that was a different type of heat that I ain't felt since then. I ain't felt since then. Salute, salute, salute North Carolina. Salute all my family down in North Carolina. Salute. Y'all already know. Y'all already motherfucking know. Shit. Shit, I remember picking them cucumbers. I'm 54 years old. I still remember that motherfucking shit. Them cucumbers. Hey, yo, picking some motherfucking cucumber. Hey, salute that, cause I don't even know. You know, I better not be slick talking, cause you know what I mean. Shit, and I ain't slick talking. I'm just trying to give respect. You know what I mean? Cause all that shit, I can't keep talking on a lot of it. What fuck you know? You talking slick about picking them cucumbers, motherfucker? What the fuck you trying to say? Nah, I ain't saying nothing. But that motherfucking sun was hot as a motherfucker. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing about that shit. I ain't saying nothing about them. I love them South niggas. You know? Shit. North niggas, I had to beef with North niggas over stupid shit like music or or the niggas keep saying we country because we from Maryland or whatever, whatever. This niggas sound country because I ain't saying different shit they saying. You know, only reason I got in contact with them on a young age, basketball Bill Bridges too, balling with them niggas. But them some slick talking niggas, they you know they do them. They do them. They do them. You know they do them. But like we can't just say New York is all up north. A lot of times we just say New York. Cause there's some cool ass niggas in other areas up north, like Detroit, and I don't even know where that's probably Midwest. But I get all the cold shit as I call up north, all that cold shit, all that shit, that's north to me. So you know, Pittsburgh niggas fire. Pittsburgh niggas fire. You feel me? Philly fire. You dig what I'm saying? All the niggas up top us, up top Maryland, you know what I mean? They fire. I ain't gonna front on them niggas. They fire. Some niggas fire. You know what I mean? Maryland, Maryland niggas split though. We in the middle. Like some niggas gravitate towards the south. Like I gravitate towards them south more, as far as showing love and getting it. You know, up north, up north, up north. I still, you know, probably would bump heads with up north. You know, even though I salute them, I salute them or whatever, and I respect the game. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? But yeah. Right. Better be walking the dog. King T, you petty as shit, my niggas. You petty, my nigga. The impression laughing to y'all motherfuckers petty. Cucumbers. Cucumbers cool. Cool. Swear I was like, please don't say cat. Nah, it wasn't cotton. It wasn't cotton. It wasn't cotton. It was cucumbers. It was cucumbers. It was cucumbers. It was cucumbers. I think I seen some cotton. I think I seen some cotton. I don't know. I think I seen some cotton. But I was picking cucumbers. I think I seen some cotton. I think I seen some cotton, bro. You know what I mean? God damn, you gotta be thinking about that shit, man. Man, you gotta be thinking about shit that shit. Them people had to do that shit, man. Man, yo. But like, nah, it was cucumbers, bro. And they gave us tuna fish sandwich lemonade. You see how I remember that shit? Like sandwiches and I don't even know if it was lemonade. It was juice and them thick ass sandwiches. They ain't tuna fish sandwich. I tell you that, but them bitches was big as a motherfucker. I'm cross that motherfucker, you gonna eat it. That's all I can tell you. So I can tell you, and it's attention on it. It wasn't all the way up to grown. Cause I always ate good from the morning to from the morning to night. I mean breakfast on my grandmother's table was like so beautiful. Breakfast was like, you man, I can't even explain to y'all, bro. I can't explain to y'all. But like, yeah, salute the South. Salute the South. Salute that South. Let me see. Let me see. Shit, lucky it wasn't tobacco. The nigga got me picking tobacco. lucky, lucky, lucky it wasn't tobacco. Oh, the tobacco they go down that motherfucker. Hey, hey, he sound like a city nigga. Hey, yo, that's a city nigga right there, yo. That motherfucker, that's a city nigga right there. Ball said, man, shit. That motherfucker said, hey, yo. That motherfucker said tobacco. That's such a would say. It was. Oh, he did. Picking no tobacco. Seems like it's gonna scar your hands up and some more shit. Fucking hands up and all that. Go. Yeah, though. Man, if you hear somebody here tell me, and you ain't go far my age, I do not gotta go far to find out the hard work. Or I'm telling you, so that they'll give me nigga. It ain't nothing we did compared to what them niggas did, man. Shit, my girl father, yo, from North Carolina, man, this nigga worked. Say tobacco, they had a whole system how they do the tobacco. He know the whole shit. Man, he broke down that whole shit how they do the tobacco. And yo, he was telling me this shit, right? Finished, he told me, then I go and I take the. I said, huh? I said, yes, you just did the joint with the tobacco shit, and then to take the kids to school. He said, yeah. I was a school driver too. I drove the kid too. So this he driving the kid. He worked at the tobacco for his family. Then he drive, and then he told they knew that the was giving out extra money to do their crops. They would skip school for $5 and shit like that. You heard me skipping school doing to get some like $5 to pick giving out extra money. Dollars though, you hear me? Money. $5 though. What the fuck is that extra money? Where's the extra money at? And he had money. We always but doing shit like that. Man, come on, man. Come on, Slim. How, how the fuck? How the fuck? The way we making some dogs better than us if they just gave up their hands and said we ain't fucking with no dogs no more. Man, ain't no motherfucking way, man. You just heard what the fuck I. So imagine shit. Imagine when one of them niggas like a dog. Imagine that shit liking something that they want to put their all into. And you motherfuckers think y'all making something better than him. Man, y'all better stop. Back. Y'all reach back to that you could get some or even act. You wish you. How many of you motherfuckers now? Y'all got the best shit on the motherfucking y'all. Y'all got y'all best shit. Y'all popping. Right? Y'all popping. Would you trade whole motherfucking y'all if you could get Z? Or if you could get if you could get Jeep himself right now that you have. If you could get Dabo right now, you have right now your top shelf Jordan If you could get Red right now, would you trade in all the bullshit that you have right now? If Gardner could get any one of those dogs right now, would you think he'd throw all them motherfucking dogs? Here, give us the dog. Y'all. Here, take Frisco and everybody. If he one of those dogs that I just named, would they give their whole yards up right now? All the work they talking, the superb work, the hybrid vigor, the all that shit. Would you give up your hybrid vigor right now if you could get the old vigor? If you could get the old vigor, if you could get Dabo, I asked the hybrid vigor niggas. I asked you if you could get Dabo. I asked all you niggas that got the new shit, the Michael Myers shit, the Team Mike. I asked Team Mike if you could get Team Dabo right now. Would you trade in Team Mike? I know you niggas gonna say fuck nah, whatever, but you goddamn it, you lying. If you don't, one of you niggas gonna backdoor the other one to get Dabo, goddamn it, I bet you would. If you could get any of them old school motherfucking dogs, Red Boy himself, if you could go back and get Yeller, or you Mayday niggas, tell put Mayday up, Mayday on Michael Myers, Mayday on Team Mike. We in the future, goddamn it. Did you want to reach in the past to go get motherfucking Yeller? Do you want to get Yeller? Would Michael Myers a way to get Yeller talk? Motherfuckers, y'all move is back. Good dogs, huh? Good dogs. If you could get Zebo on the other side, all you motherfuckers talking like, would you have for Zebo? Huh? Talk to me. One of you motherfuckers got the dogs right. Motherfuckers in the future keep on talking that hybrid vigor and we got the best dogs now. Motherfucker, would you trade your whole yard in right now for your favorite dog that's representing? God damn it, right now. You representing, you got Mayday shit, motherfucker in for Mayday himself. You should have moved past me. You got better dogs in the future. The Mayday niggas. Okay, what niggas at? Who else motherfuckers is? Motherfuckers, who else is? Who else? God damn it. God, you motherfuckers act like you niggas don't know you extra smart ass fuckers. Are we making more better dogs in the future now? And bloom, bloom, bloom. Hell no, you ain't making no more motherfucking better dogs. If they is, the bitches you don't know about, goddammit. You ain't the one to say it is there. God, you ain't the one to say it is there. How smart you to know that you're not the one to be saying no shit like that? Huh? Huh? How you ain't the one? You so smart you ain't know that you contradicting yourself when you say we making better dogs, but you ain't got a dog to talk about that we can have a conversation about. We still talking about Zebo and them, man. How much a little bit of A for him do you good? A for him, not even a whole motherfucking Zebo, not a whore. An eighth of a whore. You talk to me about it. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to say? Yeah, all that. With all that being known, Bruce Banner. With all that being known, Bruce Banner. Okay, what you got, Bruce Banner? Okay, Bruce Banner. Bruce Banner. Sorry for talking to you so aggressive, Bruce Banner. Just take it with it. But basically, dog, come on, bro. All right, you say, okay. Zebo was great, but not known for productions. Knowing that what, nigga? Do you got something that you wouldn't trade in right now for Zebo? Show it to us on the motherfucking next show. Make a Bruce Banner show so I can see the shit that you saying, that you even putting that statement on the screen for. What is you telling me? Like you saying there's some type of way in your yard right now, you have something that's better than Zebo. Man. Anyway, motherfuckers keep talking and it'll take this collar off Toyo. Zebo wrong. Man, don't tell him nothing, H&F. Don't tell him nothing. Don't tell him the goddamn nothing. You ain't gotta tell him nothing. See, listen, I'm just talking my shit. I ain't even, look, I know I'm gonna get pushed back. I'm just talking my shit. You know I'm just talking my shit. But listen, y'all. Bruce, where you at, Bruce? Bruce, goddamn it, Bruce. Hold up. I only have one dog. How many you need, Bruce? How many you need? How many goddamn it do you need right now? Who you gonna go to make a fucking Zebo, man? Do you know dogs got lined up for your ass? And then for you to let us know that it is, get your ass locked up underneath the jail. Nigga, if you don't salute Zebo and stop playing with me, I only had one dog. But the way she can give me Maydays. Say he was they on the mother. God, oh, hey, Bruce, salute. I ain't gonna shoot you. I ain't out the motherfucking sky. Niggas over here laughing in the dark. Bro, we in the dark. Imagine just in that band house and people just get kicked out and we ain't supposed to be in here. We ain't supposed to be in here. We got blunts. I don't know. You smoking off some other shit though, nigga. You smoking off some other shit in the dark. We can't see what you smoking. Cause you just make 6 Maydays. You got the potential. You do. You do. We all got the potential. Best you could be and all that type shit. Hey, salute to you, nigga in the dark. He over here in the dark though. That nigga, shit. I'm going over Big Toyo talking. Hey, Bruce. Hey, and and just the dog lucky is your ass probably would pop up with 6 Maydays. Your ass might do pop up with 6 motherfucking Maydays. While I'm laughing and talking shit, and I see in a couple years they be like, "God damn, Bruce Banner into this, Bruce Banner this, Bruce Banner this, Bruce Banner that." I don't know where the fuck it's gonna be at though. It ain't gonna be in the motherfucking U.S. I don't know. But goddamn it, salute Bruce, salute bro, salute. Don't mind me, sipping and smoking with y'all in the dark. And I heard you, bro. I heard you. I heard you, my nigga. Hey, Bruce, they say me and you the only ones that can hear each other. Bruce must have put me on the VO type phone. It's just me and you talking. You ain't let nobody hear that shit, huh, Bruce? You ain't let nobody hear that, Bruce. Gotta call this. Hold on. All right, I'm back, yo. That was the good brother. That was your brother. That was your brother, King T. That was the good brother nonstop. He said he didn't even know we was on live. He in there cooking. He said he ready to come to the party. Damn, they said my screen, black. My screen been black. We been in this bitch in the dark for a minute. Oh, the Harrier jump. The Harrier came through. Harrier came through. Is she still with me? Pressure on my back loud and clear. My back loud and clear. There he is. There he is up in the building. Salute. And my back loud and clear. Uh Pressure. If y'all didn't hear me that last time, boy, I was like, where's the Cat Brothers? Dang, he said it's breaking up a little. Where's the Cat Brothers? Never mind. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Fuck that shit. But Bruce, nonstop, Bruce said he got the potential to make 6 Maydays with the jump with the jip he got over there. I know he got a good jip over there. That motherfucker said he could make 6 Maydays, 6 Maydays with that jump. Who out front? Somebody out front, cause I think can you check from you order something? 6 Maydays. Dang. Talking shit in the blackout in the projects. There's a blackout in the projects, and we talking shit. We talking shit. Niggas rolling up in the dark. Niggas tight as a motherfucker now. I've been drinking. I don't know what Banner drinking. Banner came up with some shit like fuck it. That somebody charged his ass up. He said, man, fuck that shit. Cause I told him nonstop. I said, man, motherfuckers think. I said we can make this shit easy, man. Most of these niggas out here, 99% of these niggas out here would trade their whole yard in for some of them old dogs of the past. I don't give a fuck if you fucking with the Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone. If you have Mayday, you would throw all that shit away that you got. Michael Myers shit, all that shit. If you had Red Boy, you would throw. Man, I swear, boy, hurry, coming through like a motherfucker. Hurry, hurry. Say you better come on. Hurry, you better come on. Hurry. Harry tried. That's the third time they came through pressure, honking the horn at me. They said we gotta pick up Big Hill. Somebody hurry and them say we gotta get Big Hill though. We can't leave him out there. He talking too much shit. They gonna kill his ass. They gonna kill his. So they swung through 3 times. I think they might not. I don't know. I might got go on the next one when they come through. If they come through on the next one, man, I might got rolled out with Harriet and them, bro. Cause they ain't came through 3 times for nothing. They try and save me. That's 3 motherfucking times. Go outside. God damn it. Yeah, nonstop though. Like, yeah, they'll trade that shit in. They'll trade that work in for one of them old dogs, won't they, nonstop? I think they'll trade they work in for one of them old dogs. It's just the one that they like, and that's all. You know, trade it. I see you said the Grey Goose. It's the Grey Goose that got you like that. That's what's up. They got you chopped. Salute to you. Salute to you, bro. That Grey Goose got you right. Yes, sir. Oh man, they niggas must got better shit than the old dogs. They say, shit, talking that shit. Then you shouldn't be able. When you talk certain shit, the bulldog world shouldn't even let you go back to reach back to get nothing. When you start talking shit like that, the bulldog guards, the bulldog guards should not let you reach back and grab nothing from the past when you out here acting like you talking shit that you making better dogs than them. You know what I mean? You know, like shit, the bulldog guards shouldn't you shouldn't be able to reach in the back and get nothing there. You shouldn't be able to say, you shouldn't even then after you would say out your mouth, man, I'd do anything for you'll do this and that for these dogs that you say. Ain't you the ones that's talking about the dogs is better? Why the hell do you need any of those genetics? Those shit should be like, you know what I mean? That's like the iPhone. That's like the iPhone, whatever number now, saying that they're gonna go back to the flip joints or some shit like that or whatever, to get some technology back from the joint from the past, the flip joints. We like how the flip joint. So if they not doing that, if they not doing that, because they know that's not moving forward, then how you think you moving forward if you reaching back to the flip phone joints? Because basically you didn't turn in the dog world is more you turning it into a flip phone, and the other shit was more. It's like some of you smart niggas should know that all this new knowledge that you're getting now, you should be saying, hold up, we getting dumber than smarter. Like it's buildings and all that, all the people that know me and shit, the buildings and all this knowledge y'all get down, the pyramids and all the things, all the they was doing. Like to some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Then people be out here saying everything gets better, everything gets better. Nah, that's the foolery. That's the fucking foolery. Like, nigga, it was pyramids and shit out here. It's shit out here that we still can't translate and shit. You dig what I'm saying? It's still shit that we trying to what they call it, back reverse engineer. But they saying it's UFOs and shit we reverse it. Nah, there's some shit from in the past that they re-engineer and trying to re-engineer. Like how they do this shit. They still can't do it. You dig what I'm saying? The animals was bigger, the trees was bigger, the niggas. You dig what I'm saying? The niggas was bigger and all that shit. Like, come on, man. What is y'all talking about? What are you talking about? The the pressure is on you. I think it's easy, and y'all could just say, "Oh, it's newer shit, and we make newer dogs. We have more information." Now, I see the cards y'all lining up, right? But that's just really to me putting more pressure on you to make something better than the past when basically you have least amount of chances to do it because pressure's on you is though the ultimate standard of checking the things you ain't gonna be able to do it. It's harder for you to do that. So okay, that going against you already. All right. Now you saying you got more knowledge on foods and more knowledge on medicines and all that. Okay, let's see where that gets you at. Okay, let's see where that gets you at. That means that still look like pressure for y'all. That means less excuses for you motherfuckers not to then did what y'all said y'all did already. That's all. It just seems like it's more less of excuses for you niggas to already have done what you say you didn't do. That's all. Cause now more litter should have survived. Now it's more pit bulls than ever, probably. More pit bulls than ever. More pit bulls than ever. All right. So yeah, these are all the things there are, but those are more precious. Those are more things that give you less of an excuse to create animals that was created out of the past. I don't see how y'all see it. I don't see how y'all see it. Like somebody said though earlier today, just don't even compare that shit. And basically, I'm just venting here. Oh, have you beefing with your own Wi-Fi? Got me asking Wi-Fi. The fuck you on, Slim? It's easy to say that ain't better because they ain't doing the same shit. Um, all right, Tony, Big Tony. I'm gonna get it real with you. Like we ain't even got to go on nothing illegal. We ain't got to go on nothing illegal because, like, we ain't nothing promoted over here illegal. And I ain't just saying that to you. I'm just saying that was a chance for me to throw the disclaimer in there because I ain't do it in a minute since I've been ranting. But like, we ain't got to talk about nothing illegal. Has there been a record broken? Has there been a long, like, any of the legal shit that they was doing back then? Because these dogs been doing the same shit back then. Like, they've been at the shows and shit. They've been at the shows. They've been pulling weights and shit like that. So maybe, let me know, Tony. That's something you can holler at me about. Have we been breaking, have we been pulling more weight? Somebody could just say that. Had they been pulling more weight than they was in the old shows, in the old weight pulling contests? Have we broken, what's the new record? And couldn't no pit bull do it back then? Then yeah, there we go. We can start there. Even all the events that we do legally now, all those events, you can compare them to those events from back in the day. These is not the times where these events was invented. Wall climbing and all that type of shit. You can go back and compare the data, so you might have something to build on. If we have been pulling more now. Are we pulling more now, 2025? We pulling more weight? We could leave it like that. We could be, if we pulling more weight, if we doing more things like that, I gotta give the props to them too. You know what I mean? Because that shit was in the past. That shit was in the past too. Them dogs was there. Them dogs was dead pulling weights. If they was pulling weights in the 70s, they only could pull a certain amount of weight. Now, y'all should be breaking those records with all the conditioning and the knowledge you got on food and shit and the supposed to be healthy dogs and better people. Y'all should be climbing the fuck out the walls, breaking the weight pulling joints. And the dock diving, those records I asked about because I challenged some hands because I be looking up like different records for the dogs and I'm like, okay, I ain't even gonna put the pressure on the young guys as far as that box shit. The old guys keep saying, throwing that box shit up at y'all, saying y'all can't prove nothing because y'all ain't got this. Y'all still could get in the record books by illegal shit. So I gave shit like fucking the 100-yard dash 6.9 seconds, which I think has been broken by Welsh soon as he get this dog that's running 50 miles per hour and whatever. Because by the numbers, if any of those dudes that said that they had those dogs like that or witnessed something like that, then it just takes one of them. And I'm talking serious. I'm not being joking. It just takes one of them to record it and document it in, and y'all names y'all will erase that record, and the pit bull will be pushed forward. And whoever did that, we could be talking about them for a minute. You dig what I mean? Like that nigga went out there and got that record, yo, 6.9 seconds. We added the numbers up. My man had his shit behind the car doing 50, 60. The numbers break that down. We'll be beating 6.9. It ain't hard. And I'm probably sure that they're giving a money prize out for that. So like this real talk right here. And this is a lane and this is a challenge to hands that could make our dog look better in the community and somebody get their props for their line. And it ain't taking nothing away from the pit bull. It's just a fast motherfucker you got in the litter. You got one of them fast kids. And like, I'm going to be cheering for you because you got one of them fast motherfuckers that could beat this dog out here that ain't a pit in the speed joint. So, yeah, salute to Welsh and GB. They saying that they seen this shit. So, like, yeah, a record need to be taken by one of our people in our community and get that record and get that recognition then. You know, and what else? And that dock diving joint, 30 feet. Y'all still can't hear me? It's breaking up. When you was up, they can't because a lot of them let the cap in their program. Okay, somebody hear me. Somebody hear me. Get the bone meat out the bones and chew them like they've been saying. Get the meat. What they say? Chew the meat and spit the bones out. It ain't gonna be long though. I ain't got but a little bit of the L left. Okay, Wolf, loud and clear. Okay, Supreme, get your own work shirt. How about that? Your work shirt. You need to take the battery out your work shirt and change that up and make it your real name on it. Stop wearing them people work shirts. How about that? Charge your work shirt up so we can hear that loud and clear, motherfucker. Jokey joke. And get to walking the motherfucking doors. You call the motherfuckers out, ain't you? Let me see. I'm pretty sure a pit already jumped over 30 feet and grabbed that title. If they ain't get that title, then definitely won the event that day. I don't know. I ain't see a pit bull. They ain't named no pit bull in none of those record holders that I just said, balling. That money out there, bro. And y'all need to look up other money, big money events. It's money out there on the floor. There's money out there on the floor. And like I say, shit, we'll be talking about you for a minute. This nigga went and got it. And you would be doing the best you could do in these times. Who else could ask more of you for doing things like that? You staying active, getting your job, dogs a job, and you breaking records. I mean, that's what the community is asking for. That's what we talk shit about. That's what we say we doing. So, you know, the old head say show us something. So basically, it's things that can be done. You know, instead of paper shuffling and all that, paper shuffling and just thinking that you could buy good dogs, even though that lane will always be open. Let's not fool ourselves. That lane will always be open for the money boys to buy, to let us do the work. And then they wait till we do the work and they buy the shit. They buy the best shit and they breed the shit and sell the shit. I mean, we can't get in their business. They gonna be able to do that all the time. And who gonna turn them down when they come to you when you go out there and make that record? When you go break that record ball and then you get that title and the money boys come offer some business up to you. I mean, that's part of you making that title. You get the benefits of the money boys hollering at you and all that. So who are we to tell you no, don't do that. Don't let them get that shit because they ain't put in no work. And then they gonna be selling that shit to us for high prices. And boom, boom, boom. You know, like, you know, who are we to tell you not to do it? Everybody that made something out they dogs when the money boy holler at them, they gonna play. Ain't too many of them tell the money boys get the fuck up out of here. You did. Some of them did though. Some of them did. But are you gonna be in the position, or to turn them down when they come at you? Because that's what keep them being able to do what they do. That's what keep them being able to do what the fuck they do. They let you do the work, and then basically, that's all they gotta do. Gonna come in and sweep up, do what they supposed to do. Like, okay, you got good dogs, sir. You got boom, boom. And they gonna already have top notch shit for you to. They gonna that you wanted to always. Um, you wish you could just shit too, or you wish you could. They gonna have all that. They gonna have. They gonna. They gonna have all that already. So that's gonna make you say, yeah, like damn. I always know if I with my shit click with. Already gonna have that. That's that. So yeah, that's gonna let you how you supposed to play. Go. They got that shit. That's Bulldog 101. Yeah, that's Bulldog 101, Bruce. That's that's um that's Bulldog 101. That's how that's the American way for sure, for sure. It's really a bully move. It's big bank, it's the bully move, and we in the community. So all coincides. You think the bully ain't gonna when he got when it come around your shit, you lucky you lucky and doing that. You lucky you could off your work. You know what I mean? Niggas would take your work depending on who won. Yeah, niggas work already. Niggas don't think it can't happen. Niggas work been took it already. Like this, and like I should have heard that shit. It ain't nothing new. Niggas then took niggas work, and they could be far away. And like what? Oh, he got it. He ain't selling it to nobody. Yeah, okay. We done heard it before. I've been on this jump. No, stop came late. What it look like? Like, yeah, money been talking. Money been talking. Money always talking. Money always talking. Ain't no sense you lying to your mother. Always talking. You be and don't be mad at that cause shit, other shit fuckers that take your shit. Motherfuckers take you on the top of that food shop and you ain't got a way to protect bro. Like yeah, shit is real. You be a nobody and you luck up on something if you want to that the big boys want. You luck that the big boys want inside you got like see how you gotta get down. Salute that one. Oh Lord. It's boss boss oh yeah motherfucker. There you go, there you go. Dr. Justin here talk shit. My name. Mad Doc. Mad Doctor. You cooking nonstop if you still in the building. What you cooking, bro? I'm hungry as shit. Just want to know what you cook. I know that's right. And when Oh, all right. What's up? That's what's up. Good big chip deck. I know that's right. Ah, boy. They say they say weight pulling started in early 70s. I'm trying to see what them boys was pulling. That's what I'm talking about, Tony. You know, I know we've been just talking shit, just talking shit and hypothetically speak. So the more we could stop the hypotheticals would be better on some bulldog and shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's just good shit to know, knowing that these are the things that we got to play with right now. So it would be good to have some of those numbers so we can have the boys get the hands to start working. So we can off not some of that easy shit early. You know what I mean? Some of that easy shit early. So we could at least, as far as what we got, as far as the hand we dealt, all, all records, all records, all held by all other dogs on fucking the niggas with the real dog. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna come. You know what I mean? The you boom, all records by these other dogs being shit and winning these trophies and doing these things and all these man. Let's go get it. The pit bull should stamp it down again, stamp it down again up, stamp it down upstairs. Yeah, that shit down upstairs, Bruce. You got that pretty junk. I think you got a pretty dog too, Bruce. I thought pretty dog. I think you got one of them yellow type dogs. You got a pretty dog. Got an old blonde beauty over there, man, man. It ain't no excuses for some people, man. I'm just saying, some people they just ain't. Go get it how you live. Get it, man. That's all I can tell you. And putting the PSA out or not. Say I don't know what you would call this, but I'm up for the poor ladies. If they want to be part of the calendar, part of the calendar, I'm trying to put together some, know, babes, bulldogs. You know what I mean? You could do the baby suit edition, or you know what I mean? How you keep it, and just and whoever volunteered with it or whatever you are sharing sharing your beauty and your puppy's beauty with the community. Victoria ain't got enough money to pay for these people, but I'll get compensated. I'll try, so we talk to each other on an individual basis. Yeah, I'm just putting the call out for that. Who knows? Maybe we can make some great things happen. But I am trying to put a calendar together with some beautiful women and some beautiful pups, or even they're beautiful dogs, bulldog women. So, just putting that out there too. I know that's right. I know that's right. Uh, I see. I see. Oh shit. Fred, SFK, Fred. See where we at with it. And I'm shooting it out there so anybody can jack it, cause it might take me long. I'm an old motherfucker to gather up to do the calendar. So feel free to make your own calendar if it's a good idea. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. We compare calendars. Hey, we bulldog and compare calendars and puppies and shit. So I ain't claiming, I ain't stamping it like that. Like I think that's something for the community that everybody can enjoy. You know what I mean? Somebody can come up with it and put it out before me. That's cool too. You know, I'm definitely gonna come up with mine as soon as I can though. You know, even if y'all somebody come out with one before me, I wouldn't mind. It'd be a good thing. Tony said, "Shit, stamp that shit." Well, shit, I'm stamping it with y'all, so I know y'all ain't gonna let a nigga forget. Even if a nigga pop up, that's why I did it in front of my niggas. So with somebody else jacket, y'all, cause you know we gonna be on them and shit. I'm still gonna come up with mine, but we ain't gonna be hating. We gonna, you know, I know niggas gonna be like, man, y'all niggas got that from boom boom boom. I know y'all ain't gonna let them slide. You know what I mean? It's stamped already in the projects. You know that's how we do it. Real recognize real, and then like I say, but that's up to me to come up. You know, come up with some come up with that shit. I can't hate on the next man for coming up with that shit. That's why I'm saying the niggas know where it came from. If somebody can make it great, be great. Don't let me hold it up. I spit it out there. I might not be the one that can put it together. I'ma try though. My nigga, I see you, my nigga. Yeah. Yeah, man. Community building, man. That's all it's about. Community building, man. So we could do some shit together. I can't wait to meet y'all, motherfuckers. I can't wait to meet y'all down. Probably most likely South Bottom. The people that's gonna go down there. That's probably where I see y'all at. Peace, peeping, peeping, pissy Willie. Peeping, pissing Willie. You scratch, you scratch to the toilet. I see that shit. You said when Cat Brothers was in the building. Nigga, my brother King T, salute King T. Stop. Yeah, you nigga. And I ain't telling them, I ain't stopping nothing, Mad Doctor. I ain't stop. Hey, salute to you too, Mad Doctor. But you know King T ain't going for that shit. You know he ain't going for that shit. Yeah, and I'm gonna be saying what he say up here. Pissing, peeping Willie. Peeping, pissy Willie. I ain't know if they. I told y'all this last time I was gonna roll out. That was the third time that shit came on and kicked me off, man. On this motherfucker for half though. So we good, y'all. Fuck with y'all, man. Salute. Y'all already know, you know I'm on a half, man. I need a pad nap. I need to eat something and all that before the dogs start barking and all that, man. Thanks for rocking with a nigga. For real, listening to me kick all that shit. Um, Salute to everybody in here. Y'all already know how I feel. Y'all, it's your brother Victorio. Y'all stay royal and I'ma stay loyal. Y'all be good, man. I'ma catch y'all over SDA tonight. I'll be over there. Salute. I'll be over there listening. Salute. Y'all bulldog. Keep it bulldog. And all right, bet.